Yeah, I was recording a video yesterday or this morning. I don't remember. I was recording a video at some point and had it on my non-chat cover version. What dungeon are we doing? A 14 Windrunner. Hmm. I feel like Warrior should be fine in there. What is going on? Uh, Hello?
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, dude, there's like a Christmassy jingle, and
Uh-huh.
I had no idea where it was coming from, not realizing it was Discord.
Oh,
I was
yeah, dude, it
freaking
throws
out.
you for a loop.
Damn, how are you?
I'm chilling, man. You ever had the was it with Halloween or something like that, where it was like the high pitch, like Discord or whatever?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it scared the
terrible.
shit out of me.
It's
Yeah.
it's so spooky. I think they did their job right. Oh man.
Oh yeah, I also sent you a guest star thing. I don't know. I've never really used these.
I guess hold on.
Yeah, do you have something on Twitch?
Um I'm so bad at all of this stuff. So I will
Yeah, let
check.
me see. Might be that I can send you a link.
Isn't there something where I like need a Chrome, like either Chrome or something?
I don't
Or
think so.
Firefox, maybe?
I had like a notification in the top right or whatever on my dashboard for it last time.
Um like in your OBS?
No, on Twitch in the dashboard and everything.
Oh,
There's like
all
a
right.
almost like a little tray or a little bin or something like that that you can open in the top
I
right corner.
will give me one. I gotta log in. Oh my god. Now I need a code. Yeah, I'm terrible at this. How's your day been though?
It's good. Got a little bit of a workout in and everything like that, and finally able to get on and do some keys. What about you?
Huge. Yeah, I woke up. It's been good.
Let's go.
We're locked in.
Another day.
Another day of locking in, waking up, playing WoW, and logging off.
Hell yeah.
Do you play a lot of do you play on live at all anymore or no?
I like raid log. Um, Actually, this is the first week that my guild's taking a break. We're taking a 2 week break.
Ooh. Well, it makes sense, right? The holidays and everything.
Mm-hmm. So, but
Huge.
yeah, usually we just like get on, do sales, done for the day.
Nice.
Yeah, what about you?
Yeah, we've been super done rating. I've been trying to push keys. I'm trying to do like a last minute title push, but it's been not going super great. That's okay
Oh
though.
yeah, what are you getting
It's just,
stuck on?
it's just like the amount of people who are able to play around this time of the year,
Yeah,
uh, and the quality of
mood.
play is just like there's
Yeah.
people who are still kind of progging, and then there's people who have already kind of progged the key, and it's like you just wipe to kind of just weird stuff.
Oh yeah, hundred
Like
percent.
in like missing a Houndsmaster kick in Halls of Atonement. That happened yesterday. That was fun.
Ooh, yeah. It feels like, especially with resilient keys being a thing, so many people have like, I think NA especially was already super reclusive. I guess
Oh yeah.
like people don't really want to play with like new people or anything like that. And like when I played in EU for BFA, like people would just run with anybody unless you got marked as somebody who like sucked, and then people would
Right.
like soft blacklist you. But like
It's kind of
NA is just like it's
wild.
tough.
Yeah, the NA scene is kind of insane in terms of like who is allowed to play with who, which is something that I've
Yeah,
learned this
yeah.
this expansion. It's kind of crazy. Also, it looks like so I can accept your request, but it's saying I have to have Chrome, so I'm gonna can
Wait,
download that
really?
really quick. Yeah, it's saying you have to have Chrome or Firefox.
Weird.
I've been using Opera GX for like the last couple months,
Oh yeah. Hmm.
and I like it. And I got rid of Chrome, and then it's like, oh well, now I need Chrome to do everything else in my life. So it's like great.
Yeah.
As long as you're not in a rush or anything, I'm just downloading this really quick.
Yeah, no biggie.
Yeah, but I don't remember the last time, like, live was this dead.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Doesn't help that
Yo, Mike, thanks so much for the sub.
it doesn't help that there's been like so many other game releases and like just like a lack of momentum, I think.
It's kind of crazy. I mean, like, the whole thing kind of started with, like, Fellowship, and I feel like it's just been,
Yeah.
like, from Fellowship, and then PoE, and then, like, Remix, obviously, and then Beta came
Yeah.
out, and people are testing that. Just, like,
yeah, the
everything.
like fragmentation, I guess, of the community.
Yep.
Because how long you played?
I've been playing, I mean, I would say I started in Legion. I mean, I started back in BC, but it was like on and off, and I stopped with school and stuff like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, pretty much since Legion, I've been like nonstop gaming, and yeah, I don't know. It's kind of shocking to see it this fragmented now with like classic and hardcore and remix and
Yeah.
all this other stuff. Because you've been playing for a hot second as well, right?
Yes, it's Cataclysm.
Ooh.
Long ass time. So I was used to like 13 months of Hellfire Citadel, 14 months of Siege of Orgrimmar or whatever. But yeah, everyone had like the game to kind of come back to.
Right.
But now it's a lot of like just everybody getting tossed to the four winds.
It's yeah. I think people are too like fast pace pilled now to like be able to grasp onto a patch for more than 6 months.
That too. Yeah. I think especially as Blizzard kind of found what people wanted, they were like, okay, well also we can't just there weren't like a lot of new innovations, so it was just like, okay, we're just gonna focus on the seasonal format.
Yeah.
So I think Fellowship will like catch its legs and stuff in the next season or two.
You think
And
so?
I think that'll be like, oh yeah. I think they're at least the way that they're I call it like the bones of the game, the healing, the tanking, the DPSing, things like that. I think they did a really good job with. Some of their headwind is like, can they make new dungeons, keep people interested enough? Seems like they're doing a good job of class changes.
Yeah, they've been like on it. Are you still actively playing Fellowship?
I might play like once a week. Not much though.
Kind of like just casually?
I'm like chipping away at getting some more gems on my Sylvie. I think I got to like 10k rating on both of them or something like that. I was kind of chilling.
You played both of the healers then?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I couldn't get into the whole little fat priest guy. But Sylvie was cool.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because Vigor has
All right, locked in.
a lot of like interesting ways to deal damage, and Sylvie is like the exact opposite, where it's like super chill, super straightforward. But I think her healing setup is actually a lot more interesting.
Isn't it? I mean, it's just Resto Druid, isn't it? Like, basically?
Yeah. There's a little bit of like shaman mixed into it, but the GCD and how many instant casts you have, like you almost have no cast times. So you have to really think of like what the next cast is going to be.
Uh-huh.
And it almost feels like you're kind of taking like a slow walk where you're kind of thinking through each step in time. With Vigor, I feel like you just pop your wings and then just start smashing instant casts or start smashing like direct heals really quickly, and there's not like extra setup to it.
Oh, for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mostly played I just really played Helena. And I like playing with Sylvie's a lot more than the other guy. But that might be because I only really played with Sylvie.
Yeah.
That'll do
But
it.
for a while, Sylvie was like head and shoulders the better option.
Oh yeah.
They've kind of gone back and forth too.
I feel like the priest, I don't remember his name. I thought he did like insane damage.
He does, yeah. He does
Compared
really,
to
really good
Sylvie.
damage.
Yeah, Fellowship's it was like really interesting. I think there's a lot of things I wish Blizzard would take from Fellowship, but at the same time, I just don't think it's possible for Blizzard to incorporate anything, you know?
For Blizzard to change. True.
Yeah. Oh man. It'd be so nuts. Like the threat.
That's
Like
a vibe.
Yeah, the threat thing in Fellowship is so good. And then I was doing like an Arakar yesterday, and I was like losing threat after doing like, I'm not gonna say I was playing optimally, but you know, it sucks that I can't like keg smash twice and have threat.
Yeah, I mean, you even see it with like the MDI players too.
Yeah,
Plenty of
losing
times
threat.
where, like, they just lose threat, and it's like, why is this even remotely an issue?
Right. All right. Oh, this is a 14. All right, I will try to lock in. I don't know how. I've been trying to pull this whole room in one go because it seems like it's doable, but I feel like it's really easy to wipe here as well.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I figured this is usually one of the easier dungeons, and I was like, well, what if we did it on a 14?
It'd be fine. I think it really comes down to. I don't think the timers are super oppressive in most of these dungeons. It's really just like people. It's like beta, right? So like people make mistakes, people die, people wipe to bosses, or classes are under or overtuned, and it ultimately comes down to just like 14 deaths at the end of the run. It's like, of course you're gonna fail it.
I do like a lot of the changes they made to kicks, because, one sec. Nice. A lot of the changes they made for kicks, at least for healers, are like a lot of these bolts that are going off are actually putting up magic debuffs now. The kick goes off. It's not like somebody loses half their life or anything.
Right,
just,
it's
oh,
actually
dispel.
Yeah, dispel or like heal over time or stuff like that. Yeah, that's good. How
So
do you
much
feel
better.
about kick getting removed then? Or like kick? I
like
mean,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm a healer kick hater. That's one of the things I like about Fellowship, because, and I get it. Like, people talk about losing agency with it, but also they're really starting to show the dungeons and what they can be like if a healer doesn't have an interrupt. There's so many less interrupts required.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that. I know the term bolt slop has been going around, but I feel like outside of the first week of beta testing, it hasn't really been that bad.
Yeah. That's always the challenge, because like the YouTube video comes out and then people are like, bolt slop, it's everywhere.
Right?
Like, it's
Thank you,
the end of
Dorky. Yeah.
days. Yeah. And then they fix it and nobody does a follow-up video.
Nope. And I still have people asking me if there's bolt slop and stuff. I'm like, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess if you pull 35 casters, it's bolt slop, but...
Right. But like, look at this pack. I mean, this pack and last pack, we were just one at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, my chat wants to yell at you because apparently you have greens on and they don't scale.
Yeah, I'm trying to make your job harder. Heat me up.
Okay.
Heal me.
That checks.
I actually didn't know about the greens not scaling until like last night, and
Oh,
I don't I was like trying to get my paladin all situated, and I've been like working through my tanks, but my warrior's at the bottom of the list, so I just haven't gotten around to doing it.
Oh, I feel you. I had it. I think I was playing my Disc Priest, and I was like, "Why is Disc so bad? Like, I know I'm not pressing buttons wrong." And then turns out I had a green on.
Oh, there you go.
Like 4 or 5 of them or something like that, because they didn't have the stats I wanted or whatever.
Yeah, and it's like such a hassle to like spend the time crafting. Like you could maybe find someone, but you just did. These Dragonhawks are kind of insane.
Yeah, this guy's beating my ass.
I think there's a pull later where there's 2, and every time I'm in here with a group, like someone dies. And when I say someone, I mean the entire group. It's like, I don't know.
Probably be me.
Right. We'll see. Oh man. I've been trying to pull like super big in here normally, but I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I am a little afraid. I just all the only holy paladin I ever hear about is Ellesmere, and it's always Doomin. So I'm scared to pull more than 3 mobs. How bad are these poisons? Oh yeah, warm up for sure.
These are like pretty chill.
Oh, what is this? I forget about the poison every time.
Yeah.
Or the pools, yeah. How do you feel about this this set of dungeons?
Oh my god, yeah, Warlock just walked right through the goo with poison up.
Oh,
I
perfect.
like these I like these ones. I'm kind of indifferent about this key. I think Magister's Terrace is like annoying for all the usual reasons, you know, the RP that you have to deal with.
Oh, my favorite part of dungeons.
I know. Having to go through the library and walk all the appropriate spaces and everything like that. I'm just like, eh.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
think
my
that's kind
least
of where I go
favorite.
back to like Fellowship mindset of like, I
Mhm.
wish this was just easier and we didn't have to go for like the extra lore or anything like that.
Right. I wish Blizzard was like a little bit better about like making changes for Mythic Plus, but I also know that's not their design intention when they actually design a dungeon. They like come
Mhm.
from it from a story point and then they incorporate into Mythic Plus and not the other way around. Oop, I accidentally charged in over here. Yeah, I don't know. I like this dungeon a lot. It's probably one of my favorite from this pool. I think Maya Sara though is probably my favorite right now.
Oh, really? Huh.
It's
I don't think I've heard anybody say that yet.
I like, I don't know. Just like you can generally pull pretty big. There's not a ton of casters. I think the boss
Yeah.
mechanics are just insane. Like I really like hard bosses in dungeons.
I feel the same way. That's one thing I like with Fellowship too, was like you actually had to think about the boss fights.
Oh yeah.
Also how they set up the boss fights where like you see a mechanic by itself and then later on the boss starts
Doing
comboing
overlaps
mechanics together.
Yeah. That's a blast. I actually most fights in Fellowship I like remember really well in terms of like they're memorable.
Yeah. Mhm.
I can't really think of a lot of fights in WoW that are like that. Or maybe it's just because I've done so many bosses now at this point, right? So it's like
Yeah, it blurs.
all gets lost. Yeah. Oh, dang. Are you logging by any chance?
Oh no, I'm not.
I just
Yeah.
remembered. I just remembered.
I tried to set up logging for raid testing and it like black screened my entire computer.
Oh, nice. We love that.
Yeah, in the middle of raid testing. So I had to,
Oh,
like turn
perfect.
off my computer, turn it back on, like midstream.
Oh, were you also streaming? That's always so frustrating.
Yeah.
How's the warrior feeling? I don't even know if I'm hitting buttons right, if I'm being
Oh, I'm
honest.
chilling.
Okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
It's been super easy.
I feel like people have been sleeping on Prot Warrior for beta. I think it's all been like Prot Paladin and VDH.
So much VDH.
Which is, which is fine. VDH is, strong, but I feel like they made some changes to Warrior recently that I feel like makes them really good. They like baked our last stand into our shield wall.
Huh.
And so like now we don't even have to worry about that. We don't even have to take it as an option, so I don't know. It feels pretty good. I'm gonna say that, but I'm about to die here. It's gonna be great.
Ah, you're fine. I got land hands.
Oh, beautiful.
Just watching.
Beautiful. Yeah, I always gotta blame the healer, guys. Nice surprise on your feed. Which dungeon is feeling easiest to push? Beta? It kind of depends on the group. I've not tested BDK yet, though. And sorry, I'm like, if I don't respond to chat immediately. Just getting distracted, for sure. Yeah, I think it was this pack. The double Dragon Hawk. On the bolt stop thing, I really wish Blizzard would just tell us how big they want us to pull. I think that's kind of the idea, right? They want to, like, try to encourage you to pull smaller.
I land hands to Abigail, and then I looked at chat, and I was like, everybody's fine. Let me just look at chat real fast. And I turned back, and he's at 1 HP again.
Yep, that's how it goes. I think it was a tornado.
Yeah.
I believe. I instinctively hit rally, but I don't think I have it.
I didn't see it.
Not sure who cooked up with this build.
I wish it would show during the they set up these like new external frames. Basically, when people use a defensive, it shows on your nameplates or your raid frames now.
Yeah.
And it shows like your defensives. It showed the rogues' cloak of shadows. It shows a bunch of stuff. but there's still some things like those raid buffs
Then
that
it
they don't
doesn't show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how annoying that would be. Like a demon hunter drops darkness, and then everyone's frame is covered by darkness. So it's
Yeah.
like you're debuffing not only the boss or whatever, but also the party. Good luck.
Thankfully, you can use add-ons to move where the external thing is coming from. So I
Oh,
like,
nice.
shoved mine to the left.
Is it to like the left of the party frames, or is it still like on them?
It is.
Or is it
in,
similar
the
to,
left
like-
corner?
Oh, okay. Nice.
Basically.
Oh yeah, and I just checked. I am not running. I am not running rally. I wish rallying cry
need
was
it
like
anyway.
better. Yeah, good. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, so I don't know if you noticed that, but like I was at like 40% health, but then I hit my shield wall and it bumped me back up to full because it's now healing me for 30% of my max health or whatever.
Jeez. Oh, I ran into
Oh.
a tornado.
All good.
We're back.
This fight's so weird. You kind of like forget the tornadoes are there, and then all of a sudden they're in your face.
Yeah. Like following you around.
I still really haven't like grasped this fight. I have, but I don't know like where the tornadoes come from. Like I haven't really paid attention enough to.
It's like
Is it-
players will drop them, and they seem to stay like isolated.
Kind of where they drop
On-
them at? Okay.
Yeah.
Like I see
They're
you
like
running out
isolated
there.
on
Yeah.
location until this happens.
Okay, and then they start going like crazy.
Yeah.
Nice. Love me a good bullet hell. That's kind of why I like my SR so much, because the second boss is just when you hit that intermission. I know it's probably like healer panic, but I'm just like vibing,
Mhm.
dodging orbs.
That's how it always goes, right?
Exactly.
That's one thing that kind of bites me with, or that I like with Fellowship, is like the tank consistently needs healing. Whereas a lot of times in WoW, I just like completely ignore you and I focus on somebody else.
Yeah, that was kind of nice. It was like weird to get used to as like from like the tank's perspective, like coming from WoW where you have a lot of agency over your own health, especially playing certain tanks like Blood DK or Vengeance.
Yeah.
And then going to obviously Fellowship and then being like, oh wow, I need my healer to heal me all the time. And then how like the scaling ends
Oh,
up
no.
working. Yeah, I mean Helena was really rough at the start.
Yeah.
She needed a lot of buffs, and then on top of that, it was just like it's I think Mako just can do a lot more with like less gear, less stat dependent, where Helena like really needed haste and mastery, or not mastery, so spirit. And so when I eventually started hitting like Paragons and Eternals, all of a sudden Helena was like insane and like never took damage, but it's kind of rough for the start.
Oh yeah, like the difference. I mean, I credit them because they also got it in. I think it was like a week or week and a half or something like that. They added some Helena buffs after release.
I think it was like it was like the first week. I think like the first set of notes or the first patch they ended up doing was like massive
Yeah.
Helena buffs, and then the next week another set of massive Helena buffs because she
Yep.
was so bad. Yeah.
Well, because they realized they're like, wow, people are gonna just straight up re-roll and have to re-progress throughout the leagues again if they don't do
Mhm.
something.
Yeah. How do you feel about the title system in that game, or like the 0.1%? It being
Oh,
like
that
a
one's
weekly
cool.
thing.
It's not super. I don't know how you describe it. It's not super impactful. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like a nice little fluff thing.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's fine for now. I think it's more important to like make sure that leveling journey is fun.
Yeah. That would make more sense. Yeah, I thought it was like kind of interesting, and I remember like some people brought it up at the start, like what if Mythic Plus title was also weekly? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
So there was a time where it was
Was there?
sort of,
Kind of. Back in the day.
Warlords of Draenor
Oh my.
challenge modes, because there would be the realm best that you would compete for,
Oh.
and then so you would get a title for getting a realm best time, and you get like a little bit of prestige, and then they would remove those titles at the end of the expansion.
Oh, interesting. I did
Or
not
if somebody
know
got it
that.
from you. Yeah.
Huh. A little lore drop.
So
We
it's
like
kind of
that.
cool. I got it. I got one in Mop. Because
Ah,
they did it from
the
Mop
glory
and WoD.
days. Yeah.
Well, but it was realm specific, right? So like it was almost like a cartel where like you might have like 2 or 4 different groups that would be capable of it.
Uh-huh.
And then people would be like, "Oh, we're gonna get this dungeon. You guys get that dungeon."
Oh, weird.
And
It's
like,
like,
we won't fuck with your time or whatever for a while.
so now I know where like the whole premise of the Undermine patch comes from. It's actually the challenge mode cartels.
Yeah.
I keep instinctively hitting rally, thinking that it's gonna go off, but I don't even have it. It's like, oh man. Who made this build? That's crazy. Dumpster fire got you into raiding? We love dumpster fires. How does this whole like co-stream thing work? Do you have like a quick like little 2-sentence breakdown for an idiot like me?
I think we have like an option to combine our chats or not.
Gotcha.
Basically
Okay.
on the what do you call it? The browse page. You know, if somebody's scrolling through WoW or whatever. It basically kind of like puts us in a block together, so we have like a shared viewership,
Oh, okay.
which is nice because Twitch's discoverability is awful.
It is rough. I'm not a huge fan of like the Twitch platform as a whole.
Yeah, it's been real bad.
Yeah. It's kind of rough.
Real bad.
It's a little rough. Maybe I'll kick that. There we go.
Yeah, when I was like getting into streaming and everything in college, I was just like smashing face into like streaming a bunch of hours and didn't even like think about YouTube until like a year or two into streaming or something like that.
Did you stream on both, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Because I normally see you on Twitch, but it's just like I feel like YouTube's discoverability also isn't great. Or I guess it's weird because like depends on if you have like a thumbnail or not. And I believe you have thumbnails on YouTube for your streams, but it's like I don't know. Sometimes it's like hard to see, and then it's like your little like profile picture will say live, but
Oh right, yeah.
yeah, it's like they're both bad. I guess they're both bad for discoverability.
Right. I think YouTube is a little bit better though because it's kind of like you have multiple little like mini games. Some of it's like the thumbnail, some of it's the title, some of it's like how much viewers like engage or make comments or whatever. But there's like always like different ways to still advance. Sometimes at Twitch it feels like there's like no progress
Yeah,
that you can make at times.
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, I was talking to my chat about this. Is there anything with the UI right now for you as like a tank player that you think is just like missing, needs to be added before launch?
Oh man. They've made their nameplates pretty good. I think my biggest gripe is that they changed, and this might just be me being old and hating change. Bleed effects on the party frames. They glow, they make the player glow red.
Yeah,
and that's fine if you're trying to indicate like a bleed, but when you're a tank and you're used to red party frames indicating like a threat issue, it's like kind of annoying. Like it'll happen in this dungeon right before like all the trash before third boss. They apply bleeds to, I think it's the like berserker guys apply bleeds to people. I always think I'm losing threat there. And that's probably like my only complaint. There's something about the UI that I'm really like paying attention to much. Nameplates were atrocious for the first couple weeks. Like nameplates are obviously really important.
Are you using many add-ons right now?
No, I'm just raw dogging it. Oh,
nice.
Did he shadow step or?
I don't know. I started staring at my frames and panicking.
As you should. Yeah, but I think everything's been pretty good. I will probably end up using a lot of add-ons. I just don't know what yet.
Right.
Because it's like hard to tell. There's some add-on developers who don't have anything available for testing currently, but who plan on working on their add-ons, and I don't know. I think
for a lot of healers, like we're all wanting to use Cell, and he's like, "Okay, I'll work on it in January." And
right.
Everyone's kind of just waiting.
It's like, yeah, it's just like one of those things we have to kind of wait for, which is a shame. Oh man,
The
that was
Hunter.
awesome. That was
The
awesome.
Hunter is hilarious. Well, he's been doing it for a bit, and I just like
Has
did
he?
not have an extra heal for him. We're about to kill the boss. Actually, we'll save a res.
I'm a little scared of
He's
the
been- he's
slash
just been
guy.
soaking up the puddle.
Oh, that's good. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Maybe not?
Right here.
Let's see. Right,
There it
oh my.
is.
Yep. All right.
Pain.
All right.
Welcome
Felt
to
him-
Pain Town.
Oh man. Is there? Can we mount in here or no?
Nah.
Hmm. Okay, my my shield may or may not break, so we're
Oh
good.
shit.
That happens. Just I will be running in circles. But yeah, with the add-ons and stuff, even on live, I don't feel like I use a lot of add-ons. Like weak ores are probably the bulk of my UI.
Mm-hmm.
Just I have like a little like center like resource HUD for all my like abilities and stuff, and then that's pretty much it. Like I use bartender to have cleaner action bars, so this whole like add-on apocalypse, thing that's going on, I'm definitely don't mind it. I feel like it's a little different for your healers though. Like Cell is obviously a pretty important one. That sounds like it's getting worked on.
Yeah.
But I
It
feel
should
like
be- it
there's
should be fine. I think the next month is gonna give us a lot of info because it's almost like they're piecemeal adding certain features to the add-ons and letting them do
Mhm.
it time by time, but they have a cutoff for the pre-patch.
yeah.
So that development is all done, and then there's going to be new features on the official midnight release that'll add more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you might have some like kind of crappy raid frames for pre-patch, and then they'll be even better. But like the stuff I'm using right now at Dander's frames is totally fine. Like I want to mess around with some textures, make some of the aesthetic a little bit different, but that's about it.
Yeah, doesn't sound like too many changes are required. I just that other thing. I think we might have mentioned it, or maybe it was someone else I was talking to, but the way like when someone does use their defensive and you like can't click through the
Yeah.
like that's really annoying. I didn't really think about it until I was playing my paladin and I was trying to like Word of Glory people or like Hand of Sack.
Yep.
And then it's like, oh, well, that's also my fault for not setting up mouse overs, but I was like, wait, why can't I click on this person?
So
Then they die.
Thankfully, I'm able to just get around it kind of by just being able to move that external thing to the side with an
Right,
add-on.
yeah.
But it still is not click throughable. So you just have to still be like conscious of your aim, basically.
People thought it was going to get easier for casuals. Oh, no.
Were they playing prop pally and targeting somebody with an off heal?
Maybe.
Were they?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Alright, so I think it's these mobs that apply that bleed that, like, always makes me think I'm losing threat.
Oh, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, the axe thrower.
And a sack, yep. Old, confirmed. Can you use Sensei Classword to make cool classword? Oh, can I use it? I might be looking into that. Yeah, just like a little mental adjusting. I don't know if Blizzard's gonna change the whole bleed thing, but
I'd have to imagine they're gonna like do it in the 0.5 patches, basically, and like have little extra things added to the UI each time.
that's the hope. I hope Blizzard keeps making quality changes. I mean, the base UI from Dragonflight is where they started kind of overhauling everything.
Mhm.
I think since then it's come a long way, but it's
See people actually try it.
I get the center up. Boom. Nice. Ooh. The sack on the wall. Oh, our warlock's offline. Good to
Oh,
know.
it's 700 ms.
That's not ideal. In your opinion, which tank could survive the most? I think DH right now is like super tanky. Oh, there we go. Maybe he's back. Are these all pugs, or do you know any of these people?
Nah, it's all plugging.
Oh, nice. Yeah, not many people playing, you know, noon on a Tuesday.
I know, right? Well, one of the guys, I think he was a U, at least.
It's like my favorite part about beta and like PTR testing is playing like cross-regionally with other people.
Yup.
It's like really cool to see people that I watch like Kira, for example, or like MDI competitors as well. I'm just like, oh my god. I feel like normally I would only ever proc them on Tourney Realm, and here we are.
Well, it kind of reminds me of when I first started playing, and you could see like the best people on the realms. They'd have all the coolest achievements and mounts and everything like that. Kind of
It's like a
reminds me of
little,
that again.
yeah, it's like a little nostalgic feeling of that. RBDKs at midnight. They're like, they're looking okay. Maybe I'll play it in a little bit. We'll see. All right. My shield's durability is at 5. Let's see. I did not realize that can target the tank. It's good to know. Or is it for this player?
I could try and.
I was gonna run out. Oh, it might be for this
Yeah.
player.
Looks like it.
It might be better to put it on the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've pugged this dungeon a fair bit, and it seems like, oh, it's on you this time. Nice bubble. Just seems like it really hurts DPS, and it going on 2 players is kind of tough.
Mm-hmm.
Like shockwave here. Yeah, what's up, training? Big moves. Yeah, I'm currently, I think, co-streaming with Automatic Jack. Try to go far here. Oh, look at this.
There we go.
Oh, the poor rogue like shadow stepped into swirls. Good.
I used to main a rogue, actually. It was my first class.
Oh, dang.
And it was Killing Spree that would get me.
Oh, yeah.
Because he would just be like locked into the backside of the enemy for 4 or 5 seconds or something like that.
Yeah. It's been rough for a while. Last season I pushed with double outlaw, and that was very fun.
Oh my god. What got into you?
I mean, I don't know.
You got title with double outlaw?
Yeah. Double outlaw warrior.
Oof.
I was playing my brew. It was like the Fizz comp was super good last season. It's good now, it's just not as, I think, prominent. But thematically it was sick. Like I'd go in and then my rogues would just like appear like behind them and they'd be like, you know. What's that one meme? With the guy in the trench coat popping up behind the guy and
Oh yeah.
I'm totally blanking.
No, I can see it.
Yep.
I'm thinking of the guy behind the tree.
Oh,
Rubbing his
we might
hands
be thinking
together.
we might be thinking of different different things. Watching two rogues killing spree at the same time is kind of a vibe though.
Mm.
All right, so I'm gonna hearth and go repair my shield really quick, and I'll be back. I hope there's no like weird instancy bug stuff where I like can't get back in.
Hopefully not.
Just, like,
Thankfully,
throw
there's
the-
like a port. So
Yeah, luckily I'm gonna
let's just get a summon stone just in
do
case.
repair. I'm on a 50-second timer to get back in. I think I got it though. We're locked in. Oh, okay. I almost went to my SR. Would have been rough. Oh, that's such a shame. Okay, I thought it was gonna put me somewhere else in the instance, and it put me back down
Oh, we got a
in
summon.
the last boss room. Oh, perfect. I mean, I'm almost there, but oh, look at that efficiency. All right, we're pulling. It'd be cool if they gave more attention to Windwalker. Windwalkers are kind of down bad right now, aren't they? This might be a weird thing to complain about, but I feel like these orbs move too slow.
Oh, 100%. I think so too.
Okay.
It doesn't feel like enough of a benefit for breaking them because you could also just ignore them and just like dodge around them the whole time.
Yeah. It's
But
like
they feel like
almost...
they stay around for such a long time. It becomes such a hindrance.
Yeah. Oh my god, we only have like 5 arrows to work with here.
I was about to complain about the rogue stealing my my arrow, and then I realized it's just complaining that like water is wet, you know?
Yep. If you asked me to make a bet on if he would do that, I would... Oh my lord, that orb.
Yeah.
This fight's interesting because you could actually... I mean, you could choose to drop your stacks earlier too to make the heal check like easier. Right, because you can take these arrows at any point, but then you're kind of gambling if she's going to remove them or not, or... I don't know.
Right.
I'm guessing it's a she.
Some spooky ghost.
Spooky ghost. This fight's very hectic.
Yeah, and it's a lot of like this can be so bad for pugs because it's a lot of oh, we didn't control this properly, we didn't control that properly. Worse space to deal with, more stress.
Very slow moving orbs.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help, like, the shape of the room's kind of small, and my camera keeps getting, like, clipped on the, like, the pillars and stuff.
Yep.
Did we time that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think we were off by like 2 minutes or something like that. Minute
Oh,
30. Minute 30. Not bad.
Oh, not bad. Okay, I totally blanked out after I left to repair my shield. How does H-Pal feel?
It was okay. Especially when you get into like some of the high HPS checks, mana starts becoming a really big factor. I was running with double beacon, so I wouldn't have to spend extra mana,
Mm-hmm.
and it worked out okay. Let me see. Let's do a Mizara. Don't forget to replace your greens.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I might actually just play another tank. But we'll see. I haven't quite decided. They like slowed down the pace of Warrior, which I'm not like a huge fan of. But I can't tell if that's like a haste problem, it being season 1, or if it's a
Yeah.
they I don't know if you've ever played Warrior, but their big cooldown like Avatar in the past is like made it like speeds up the rate you thunderclap, which is like your main AoE ability and everything. And they took that away, and then they gave it to specifically like one of the hero talents. So like I was playing the other one, Colossus, and it's so slow. Like you hit Avatar and then nothing changes, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna just AFK, I guess, for a global or two.
I feel that because Paladin had something similar where if you hit wings, it would trigger additional holy shocks, and you would get like a big jump up in additional holy power really quickly.
Yeah.
But they got rid of that talent, replaced it with something way worse. So it's the same kind of principle of like the game slows down even when you hit your healing cooldown. It's
Your
like,
go
wow,
fast button, yeah.
Yeah.
That is not ideal.
But there's like other benefits too. You get 2 instant cast holy lights that hit really, really hard.
Well, that's good. It's like nice. It's like good spot healing, right?
Right. It is like crazy lay on hands power. I wish I could show more information out of my damage meters just to show you how much it was, but it's good.
Bless up. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, so is Eternal Flame, that's like a hot, right? That's like Word of Glory, but it's like a hot version of it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm wondering if I might swap over to my brew. Because I saw you on Paladin, so I was like, I'm gonna play Warrior, because I know historically Paladin and Brew haven't been that great together. But I want to see if it's good with Brew.
Yeah, let's do it.
And this character does not have any greens on.
Let's go.
So we are set. Any exciting holiday plans?
So a friend of mine's getting surgery. Actually, just got surgery
How's
the other
DH?
day. So they are.
DH is really
I'm
good.
just gonna head to their place, watch some football, and kind of just hang out.
Oh, that sounds like a vibe. It's just like really low key family stuff.
Nice.
I feel like all the kids have grown up, so it's just like some mimosas in the morning and open some gifts and then go home and pass out.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like it.
So you live pretty close to them?
Yeah, they're like we're all pretty close.
Oh, that's nice.
In terms of like proximity, it's like a 10-minute drive.
That's easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I finished college in Virginia, and then I moved down to Austin. My brother lived here for a while, and now he's in Finland because he got a Fulbright scholarship, and he's like an academic basically.
Okay.
So he's all into like obscure history and stuff. and my parents retired in like middle of nowhere, Tennessee.
Oh, nice.
So we're all kind of all over the place.
How do you like living in Texas?
Oh, I love it, man. So much better than Virginia.
What's like the major difference between Texas and Virginia? Like
Uh,
what makes it better? I'm curious.
I feel like people are nicer. People are in a little bit less of a hurry. I think people are just overall friendlier. Like Austin can have some bad traffic, obviously, during like rush hour.
For sure.
But like DC was just traffic all the time, like
Oh
endlessly.
yeah.
Like you want to go out to dinner or something, and it's like you're taking like 3 hour trip or something like that.
Oh,
Just to
that's
get
yeah,
there,
that's
go
no
eat,
fun.
come back. Yeah. A lot more like walkable space, a lot more open like parks and greenery, things like that.
Oh, okay. Nice.
But yeah, it's like I don't know, it's like a city that's more about like tech companies than like government or something. So
Okay.
there's less
All right.
cops. There's a
Oh, there
lot
you
less
go. Yeah.
cops.
Is that like it almost sounds like a not a good thing.
No, not really. It's like less people hunting for like speeding tickets.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
that was always the thing in Virginia is like the second you go like 5 miles over the speed limit or something like that, like a cop is on you. There's so many like overlapping districts and everything like that.
Hmm. That's gotta be
I'm not trying to
frustrating.
skirt the law, John. Sorry, horse talk's on. I just like to drive quickly. I have places to be.
Right? There you go. Evading the law.
As much as I can.
Have you gone this is totally not Texas related. Have you gone left in this dungeon or right before? Or do you have a preference?
I've gone both, but usually I've gone to the right.
Okay. I've been really liking left. I don't know why. I think there's like less dangerous mobs, maybe? Oh. Maybe I can learn how to tab target.
I am down for whatever.
So what inspired you then to I guess your brother was living there, you mentioned, to Texas.
Yeah,
Was there any other like big thing that was like,
Both
I'm
my
gonna move
parents
to
work
Texas?
for like the government and stuff, and so
Okay.
they're not big fans of like I'm gonna go play video games.
Yeah.
And so I kind of just knew that they would be like a little insufferable until I'd like proven it.
Uh-huh.
Because they're fairly I guess like fairly traditional. So it was kind of like just get to a new area, get to a new space, have a little bit of freedom. And my brother is like 6 years older than I am, so we were never like super close growing up.
Uh-huh.
And so that also helped us like get a lot closer living with him for like 2 years.
Oh, that's good. Are your parents, fans now?
Yeah, they're pretty chill about it now.
Okay. Just had to prove it.
Yeah, it's not like they were like gonna cut me off or anything awful. It's just like I
Yeah.
just knew that they would. You never have your parents like, oh, so what are you doing about this? Like, what's going on with that? And I just
Uh-huh.
like, proximity sort of exacerbates that.
Definitely. I can relate. It was very funny like starting as a content creator and everyone around you was like, "Are you okay? Do you need therapy?" Like they're like checking in every day. They're like, "Are you okay?"
That's how it goes.
It's kind of cool to see the kind of that transition from like being skeptical to being super supportive because now my mom's like calling me like, "Oh, how's your latest video doing and how'd your stream go?" and all that stuff and it's
Aw, W
kinda,
mom.
yeah, W mom. Bless up, Shaw mom.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing you pinged those. I was about to like chain pull. It's like my problem. I always forget about these objectives in these dungeons.
You shouldn't really have to worry about him too much as a tank.
Yeah, you would think. And the next thing you know, you're like in a beta run. Oh, why am I slow? Oh, I picked up a trap. Can I throw this at something? Oh, look at that.
Oh, easy.
The man's frozen. I actually didn't catch if he was taking extra. Does that do extra damage?
You'd think it would show on the damage meters,
You would think.
but I don't see it.
How do you feel about these like objective based dungeons? I have a pretty strong stance like anti like the Brackenide Hollow, the Pit of
Yeah.
Sauron type, like go to all these places and like interact with these NPCs. I think it's like worse than RP in my opinion. But
Yeah, I
I'm not
think
sure
so
how you
too.
feel.
I kind of wish. So remember back in Legion, there would be like world quests you could do in the dungeons, but a lot of times they wouldn't
Yeah.
actually give you credit for like killing a mob, or the mob wouldn't actually give you like percentage towards, trash enemy forces.
But they would still
I really
show up in
wish-
Mythic Plus.
Yeah, I really wish that they would like show up in Mythic Plus, kind of shove them in a corner, and be like, okay, you can go get some other kind of objective there, but like high key pushers avoided entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you said earlier, it's like they want to skirt the gap of like helping casuals and sweatier M plus mains to kind of do both things. But like a lot more times, it seems like we're forced to do the casual side of stuff, the RP, the objectives. And it's not really that much of a point other than restricting your pulls.
Exactly. And it's like, I think Pit of Sauron is a little bit more egregious with it. This dungeon's not so bad because you have like alternative routes and stuff, but with Pit of Sauron, it's like clear the 6 camps, and there's exactly 6 camps. So it's like, well, you have to do these packs, and you have to clear like the most efficient route between said packs. Oh, those are 2 caches back there. Oops. Oh, we have a DK. W. But yeah, I'd rather just have like a little bit of RP in a dungeon than have, freeing prisoners. Even though I'm all for freeing prisoners, I'm not trying to be anti. I'm not pro prisoner. I'm just.
Get him.
Oh,
He
no.
wants the incarceration rate in Azeroth to remain sky high.
Oh my god, Twitlonger incoming.
Yeah.
New YouTube video. I can't believe Shaw said that.
That's right. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe I just don't see it pop in my algo or anything. But I usually don't really see that many like, I don't know, lore videos, I guess, around WoW. I'll see like the novel videos, which are kind of like high level type things.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll see like all kinds of crazy stuff on Twitter of like people arguing that like this character would not act this way in this circumstance kind of stuff. And I never see videos about that. Maybe they're just not as popular. But I'll see like
maybe
dozens and dozens of replies or something like that to a Twitter thread about
like
about
the lore
stuff.
about canon stuff. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier for the average person to like reply on a social media app versus like making long form content with like that should be accurate, right? To like lore. Like I think there's less people interested in like actually making content. I think I was actually having this discussion the other day on stream about like why some classes just don't have content creators. It's like you have to like have so many procs. You have to like that player has to be probably knowledgeable at least, let alone probably good in terms of like community perception, and then they also have to be like good at making content, which is like a skill in itself, and then they also have to be like not just willing to do that, but able to present the information accurately and in a concise way. And so to like land on all those things is really, I think it's rare. So I'd imagine it's the same with like lore-based stuff.
So, did you buy a Powerball yet?
Did I buy? I did not, no.
Okay, it's up to like 1.7 billion.
Ooh.
So I feel like a lot of times whenever people are like, "Oh, I'd win the the lottery and I'd open like a charity or I'd go to Vegas or whatever," I'm like, "Nah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hire like the sweatiest nerdy WoW writers ever, and then we're gonna like make a really over the top YouTube channel, have all these people making the content, right?"
I am for this. I will buy a ticket for you.
Topics,
yeah.
Right? Like, oh
That's so
man,
good.
I can't believe they did this for like the lore. Like, what the fuck? Or
you'll never believe what Gen Greymane does in his free time.
Right, exactly.
That'd be insane.
Just,
That'd
like,
actually
really
be so good.
Over the top, high quality stuff, like hire like an agency or whatever to like to do.
Is Austin different from Texas?
All the editing or make animations or something like that.
That'd be so sick. I'm full support. I'm actually gonna just buy a Powerball ticket mid-key.
There we go. Back.
I gotta remember that we have a Frost Mage. And I need to keep stuff in his Frozen Orb. Yeah, exactly. So it restricts routes basically. And so dungeons are kind of like rough when they do that. You just finished the latest WoW book. It's pretty good leading into midnight. I wish I was more into lore actually. You tanked on Druid and Monk at 10. They feel very similar in beta. Yeah, I would say so. Most tanks feel fairly balanced actually. Like there's some tanks that lack a little bit, or maybe it's specifically hero talent based. Does Freedom immune that slow?
Probably should.
I was curious because I know Tiger's List can remove it, but I think it
Let's
stacks
see
up
for
to
it.
15 or 12. Oh yeah, Bird is healthy. We got a little raid lead in here.
Oh yeah, Freedom just hard immunes it. It owns.
Huge.
Technically, the damage still happens, but
It's just a slow. I don't remember how much it stacks up to. Oh. Oh! Okay. Beautiful. Oh man.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, thanks so much for the sub. Sfess. There we go. What's up, Bojo? Welcome, welcome. I hope my log works. I started it like right as we slotted the key. One thing that they did that's really interesting is they gave Brewmaster with their Apex talent like a lot of, I shouldn't say a lot, but much stronger off-healing capabilities.
Brewmaster can heal other people.
Yeah, kind of.
Huh? Just
It's
move
kind of
fast.
it's kind of random. No, it's so whenever we have the chance to like proc, it turns our keg smash, like our main ability, into an empty keg, and then when I throw that empty keg, it applies a hot to myself and the two other nearby players. That heals for like
Oh.
80, it's like 80k or something like that over 8 seconds.
Interesting.
And it's like procking quite often. I don't know if we have a range kick for that guy out there. Oh, I'll get it. Oh, maybe I won't get it.
Oh, I'll blind him. Oh, we got a grip. Nice.
No, it's good. I went out to kick and then I didn't have kick available. What am I going to do without my weak ores? I can't track my own
That's
kick.
right.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great
Yo,
big booty bitches.
Kafka, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you. I was so confused. I didn't realize that like black hole thing was up, and I was like, why can't I move?
Oh yeah, yep.
Maybe you and Jack can be on the potty C arguing for an hour or so next? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what you'd argue about. I don't know why that's so satisfying, but when those mobs die and they start to like reanimate and they're laying on the floor and then you get to like just do a killing blow with like some kind of CC. I don't know why it feels so good.
Yeah. Well, especially when I have it with Hodge and I can just instantly stop it.
Put a hammer in its skull. Yeah.
Yep.
It's the little things that bring me joy.
I did this on a follower dungeon, and the followers would not interrupt this guy, and so I could not get out of combat. Didn't have a kick to interrupt him myself, and he just stuck around the entire instance. And then I was in combat mana regen, which is a lot worse. And so I just owned the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah. Oh man, that's terrible. They need to update that. Follower dungeons are actually kind of a vibe. All right, I think if we light all these things, we get a man to help us. Oh. That Prime Alert is insane. Don't judge my Prime Alert. Nintern, you'd lose at any argument, buddy.
I only
Sorry.
realized last time that it's these like little souls that are traveling. Those
That,
are
like,
the
root
things that
you?
are rooting you. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really annoying, and you don't realize it until you get hit by it, and then like the next time you're in here, you'll forget again. You'll get
Yep.
rid. You're like, ah,
Yep.
yeah. Yep, that's me every time I'm in here. Does it splash?
I was thinking that too. It hasn't splashed you yet, so I think we're
No, I think we're
fine.
good.
Yeah. That
Very
would have been
fun
pretty
with
funny
a
if I did that.
That'd be so good.
Yeah.
I'd be doing that all day. You're not super up to date with the latest beta stuff. How's BDK looking? It was looking really good, but it was like overtuned, and they've brought it down since, so it's looking kind of just like average right now. I might play it in a little bit. Yeah, it was very strong and then got nerfed, basically. Honestly, it even got more casually friendly in this final season. You were getting chucked in the open or Meteor Dungeon in Season 2, but Season 3 your DK feels immortal. Oh, it's like specifically the season? Oh, I didn't realize it was just the Warriors left. I don't know if you've done this dungeon on, like, Priest or anything yet. Do you know if these, like, shields on these skirmishers are purgeable?
Yes.
They
and
are.
Mass dispelling them will kill everybody.
Yeah.
Except for me, because I had a huge shield last time.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
If a frost mage is ever lipping off, just, you know, mass a spell, say see ya.
Yep.
Yeah, I think one run I tried pulling a bunch of them onto boss.
Oh yeah.
Not realizing that they blow up when they die, or when the
Yep,
shields
yep.
break, and I think we were playing with Shadow Priest, who also MD'd right when I pulled this next boss, and we just instantly wiped.
Classic.
It was so good. I feel like I'm always short percent in here. Thank you for answering. You play VDH during Dragonflight and Protware for the War Within. I love to have a BDK season. Yeah, it'd be nice if a BDK season came back. I don't think having purge for skirmishers, because it kind of depends, right? Like, I guess having purge is good, but like, oh, where did this guy come from?
I don't know.
He just ran all the way down the stairs. Is HPAL still like super melee? Like, is it still like a melee healer? Like, are you getting punished when you leave melee? Or are you?
Technically, but it's really only to cast like some damage, and healer damage is awful right now. So
You're
a little fake.
okay.
I could basically sit out mid range, kind of like a Devourer or Aug or something like that.
Gotcha.
And I'd be
Okay.
perfectly fine. Because my mastery will make me do more healing to targets based on how close I am to them, or to my beacon targets. So
Okay.
most of the time, it doesn't really come into play.
All right, I'm gonna put some trash on the boss. I was just curious because I saw like all those tornadoes and the shields and stuff, and I was like, I wonder if that's like griefing healing or not. I don't think these skirmishers do much.
Nothing on my end.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I'm more worried about how people are aiming these phantoms.
Yeah, this is one of those other like kind of like pug killers, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do this. I'll try to get these two together. I don't want those to touch yet, but they might.
Yeah, those are.
Oh, GG. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I just bubbled it.
Intended.
I saw his head the wrong way, and I just sat in the bubble.
Yeah, I haven't figured out if there's like a good place to tank these mobs. It's also somewhat contingent on where players are positioned. And I think everyone has a different thing in their mind. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you really have that much control over it.
Yeah, these might... Here, I'll do this. Boom. Those will touch. And then I'm gonna just soak this last one.
Wait.
Probably after the phase. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we could just leave it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been trying to like figure out like is it like worth just CCing one? You have the tank soak, so you do like 1, 2, and then 1 later. I'm gonna soak it now. Oh, I should have used the defensive. We were recovered. All right.
We are back.
Easy fight. Hey, take care, Voja. Thanks for stopping by. I guess I can like kind of speed it up with rain, but it's always awkward. Yeah. It's tricky because I think people tend to like, they're more focused on their ad fixating them, and so they stop looking at the boss.
Yep.
And I say that as someone who definitely stops looking at the boss, but I'm a tank, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that tank buster's nasty. Okay. Clean. Yeah, super short percent. That's alright. Pro soak, stagger like a champ. Yep. It was insane. What's up, Neuro? Typical mage behavior, pinging the next pack.
Yeah, remember that mage we had last time? It was just like spamming you to pull more, pull more, pull more.
Yep.
I think this hunter might have rage quit.
Man, it's so funny. I love beta testing, or yeah, beta testing.
Yup.
My favorite are the people who come in and treat it like live, and you'll like wipe on the first pull, and
Oh, yeah,
then
they
they like
flip
they rage quit. It's like, man, it's all good. They throw up a slash abandon. You're like, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
A couple weeks ago, I was like in a dungeon, and someone whispered me that I was like playing a wrong build. I was like, what?
Block. Like, block, insta.
It's like, man,
Time to get outside.
we're gonna be super short percent, but that's all right. That's weird because I feel like I've played with this hunter before on beta, and I think he was like fine. Yeah, I want to inflate my my DPS on the last boss with this damage amp.
True.
Gotta make a clickbait content. Let's go, guy.
Oh yeah, we do have one other guy for enemy forces. We gotta go up there.
I'm like trying to. This guy's super hard to move. I think you just actually just run and maybe. Yo! Shimmy, thanks so much for the gifted subs. Holy cow, an intern. You're insane. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. Congrats everyone who got it. I can't read right now because I'm also illiterate, but
They
insane.
didn't give any percent. What?
Oh, no shot.
Zildjian doesn't give any enemy forces. Just a
But he-
mandatory dude.
But he's so hard.
Yeah.
Wait, it's phrasing?
Hmm.
Yep. Always short
I
percent.
am good.
97. Yeah, like this final boss is so cool.
There's actually a lot to it too.
Love it when the totems are close.
Yeah, I feel like you can kind of force it by digging into the corners with the boss. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate.
I don't know if you've noticed it, but the like the circle from his little leap after he jumps at a player, it like isn't super consistent. Like sometimes I'm in it and I don't take damage. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's like smaller than it looks or if it's like delayed damage or I don't know. Oh, we need to kill this other totem.
Really?
I think it like does a ton of. I
It-
think it does damage.
No. So it dragged me across the puddle that was at the entrance to the room, and then the puddle ticked me.
Oh, the puddle killed you. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad.
Oh,
All right,
his roar also shattered the totem, and that's also what killed me.
gotcha. Okay, because I thought it was
little bit
like
of
the
both.
totem did big dam.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll. I'm the only one CCing over here. The EK just like ran through. I guess it shouldn't matter. I don't know if anyone has a... Oh, the DK might be able to get you up.
Come on, give me some holy power. He almost has it.
No, Brez.
Where is my res timer?
Oh, can I... I'm not tracking it.
40 seconds. Oh well.
Yeah, this does feel like Fellowship, actually. 4-man in it. Stack totems. We could try some corner stuff.
Yeah, might as well.
Do you have the bird yet on any of your characters?
Oh yeah,
The bird is so
Find it.
cool.
Calamitous Carrion. There we go.
Very in season. All right. I'll try to... Do I tank him to one of the corners, or do I tank him up against the wall?
I think if you get him against the wall.
I wonder if I save touch for, like, the last totem.
Yeah, I think that would probably be better.
I definitely just ripped it there. On one that was under the boss, no less.
That's what beta's about. You
Yep.
get away with it in beta, or oh my god,
Holy.
didn't realize they were all stacking it on me. Yeah.
It's like weird because being down a damage dealer makes this a little tough. Maybe we get it down. Nice.
Yeah, so it's this roar right here, which will like shatter the totems, and then also kill everybody. So that's more of our like DPS check.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to give us more time to get those totems down. I mean, again, we're 2-manning it, or 2 DPSing it. Boop.
I do like that kind of RP where you have to like go earn your damage buff. Complete X action, get damage buff as a result. That stuff feels very satisfying.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like another boss that like had an intermission like that. That's not fun to partake in. Oh wait, Solea.
Yep.
Like, there's good ways to do like intermission based bosses like that, and I think they did good, but I also cannot pretend that they definitely didn't just like rip that directly from Fellowship, you know?
Well, it's kind of funny because this is, you know, so similar to what is it, Deathless Katniss or whatever her name is. But I also feel like they couldn't have been like yoinked because this has had to have been developed for such a long time.
Probably. I wouldn't be
know.
surprised.
Maybe they got some access to or something like that.
Oh, I totally blanked out. That is the tank mechanic that I just put in the middle of the room.
Eh, it's all good. We can flex to the other side.
Easy peasy.
Trying to find our mage. Let's just go over here. If we
It seems
can.
easier.
Oh yeah. No, we got totem
Oh.
spawns actually.
I'm gonna just run way out here. Then I have touch for this high health totem. Bam.
Perfect.
Easy peasy. Oh. And we're sent. Nice. Get the sweep there. And then, like, what if I hold right before you guys go up, and then I pop it now? Oh, and then I get rooted. Okay.
Classic. See you later.
Nah, but I think I extended the buff, maybe? I don't know. I'm here, though. It's all good. Any chance I might do some Guardian Druid keys? Yeah. I can definitely mess around with Guardian. Beautiful. Oh, we're short percent. Yep. Dorky route. My bad.
That's right. Let's get it. I think maybe at the top of the stairs or something before Vordaza, we could like grab one other dude when we have all those warriors.
I think something over there. Yeah, I need to like spend some time looking around the dungeon because I think there might be some stuff around even second boss. I know second boss is super hectic, but I feel like there's like a lot of soldiers around there. Maybe kind of easy to pull that stuff on the boss. Or maybe there's some more like laborers up the very start of the dungeon. And I still don't know like all the DPS damage profiles, so like having a nice funnel DPS up top. I think there's like a big mammoth at the start of the dungeon that some groups pull in with Lust.
Yeah. Probably finding a way for us to use the ice cubes.
Ooh,
And, like,
yeah.
There's a bunch of those.
There are a lot of them around. I wonder if they have any weird interaction like Arakara, where if you use it at a certain time, it'll like prevent the mob from continuing to cast any spell like we see with like the Blood Guards.
True. Yep.
I'm curious.
Do any of these guys give percent?
Nope.
There we go.
We got it
My life
eventually.
here.
It's just wild how little percent some of these mobs give at the back. Especially the guy up there banging the drum. Yeah, it might make sense to have someone stay back. Like Lanterns and Sanguine Depths rewarding to plan out. Yeah, no, it's really fun back in Sanguine Depths. Also, what's up, Walks? Not sure if you're still there, but what's up, G? When it comes to like testing, like are you just like all paladin pilled today?
Nah, I'm actually about to put in a little chat poll and see what people want to see next.
Oh, sick.
Good segue.
There we go. Look at that. All natural. This coffee is not hitting as hard as it should be. How's Monk doing? Monk's doing pretty okay.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while they vote.
Yeah, for sure. I should have hit him with the don't fall in. Damn. It's not a Medic. Oh, like, it's also super early. You can never, like, look at any data or any, you know, performance 2 months out or more than 2 months out from the release and be like, yep, it's meta or not. It's one of those things where I think they're trying to nail how the class, like, plays inherently, and then they're going to focus on numbers. That's normally how they do it. And right now they're in that phase where they're still trying to work out kinks. Like, there's some tanks that feel good to play. There's some tanks that have, like, either too much resource or not enough resource, or like their numbers might be all over the place, or like there's just some feedback loop that's not working, which is common. I think we're seeing that happen on, you know, I think Warrior's feeling a little bit of that. I think Master of Harmony, specifically for Brewmaster's feeling that. I think Templar for Prop Paladin is feeling that. Alun's Chosen, if I didn't already say that, for Guardian. 2 months out is like 1. Yeah, right. And basically Midnight's here. You know, yeah, I think Brew feels really good. Like, there's a lot of cool builds for Brew, but I think the build that I've been playing feels really like the rotation's extremely fluid. It has a good feedback loop. I think there's things that need to be tuned right now, but I think the playstyle of Shadowpan is so good. So good. And then there's like obviously some things that don't feel that great. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm gonna let Jack pick a healer, and then based on the healer he picks, I'll probably pick a tank. Watched the prop out vid earlier. Glad to see, because I was healing some of our keys last week, and they felt like paper. Yeah, so Paladin changes weren't implemented until like this last Friday, and they're really fucking awesome. Seems it's Prez. Okay, if it's I should just stay Brew then. No, I might maybe play some maybe I'll play some Guardian. There's a poll. Yeah, I don't have a stream open right now. It's gonna try to get my logs running. Play some Pala to help the Prez heal. True, maybe. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Your healer wants to play Druid or Paladin. I mean both good. With current beta tuning in mind, what DPS would you want with Monk Tank? I mean, realistically, no matter what, any tuning, like regardless of any tuning, like you kind of just want to bring classes that like play around Brew, specifically like Fizz. Fury looks really good right now. I've seen some Outlaws pump. Those two are kind of a go-to. I haven't really seen any Ferals, so it's like hard because I don't know the tuning for everything. Yeah, like Fizz comps are good, but also like Brew generally struggles, and I don't know how true this is going into next season. I think it's going to remain the same, but they generally feel really rough to pull. It's hard to pull like a Prot Warrior would, or a Guardian Druid can, or a VDH, because Brew just doesn't do well in big pulls. And so you want to, like, it's so weird because there's this like really interesting dichotomy between the Fizz classes that are also kind of target capped and Brew feeling like not target capped, but like wanting to pull smaller targets. It's kind of nice to play with classes that just don't care about pull size and actually like want smaller pulls. Feral is dead. Yeah, I've heard that. That's unfortunate.
All right. We got what?
I heard.
Asher's
Perez.
Terrace or
Nice.
Zenith?
I am good for whichever one.
All right.
I have no preference. No preference. I'm gonna swap over to Guardian Druid.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you suffer.
Perfect. Guardian and Prez. Be interesting.
I think you were AFK, but I was like, I'm gonna let Jack pick, and then I'm gonna pick a tank that complements that healer. And then I was like, oh man, he's picking Prez. I should say Brew, but I know I'm also people are asking to see Bear, so
no, that'll be good. I don't think I've done Prez and Bear before.
Bear feels really good. I don't know how it works with Prez though. I really like how it feels with specifically like Brew. Like your echoed reversion golden hour on a Brewmaster is insane.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like Guardian has like a lot of self-sustain, so should be like okay. Oh no. It's like too many dragons, you know?
Yep.
What dungeon
I
is
was hoping
this?
for another like full-fledged range.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yes.
Zenus. Ooh. Probably my least favorite of the bunch.
Yeah, I think same for me. I had an insane experience where I was healing a prop pally before the buffs went in, and I used time dilation on cooldown just as much as I possibly could.
Just send it, yeah. It's I don't know, there's just like I don't know what it is about this dungeon. I think it's like this whole control council aspect is like kind of tedious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the constant smudge spam on the right side, like, and you have to like prevent them from getting to the hosts. Like, I think
Yeah.
some comps will make that really easy. Like Ursol's is insane, but then it's like, what happens when you don't have Ring of Peace or Ursol's and Typhoon?
Yeah, it feels like they almost make it so that you don't even have to think about it and make it super easy. And then what's the point?
Exactly.
Or you make it so difficult that it's just a total hindrance. You're adjusting your comp around it.
Yeah, it's like just bring explosive back. It's an
Yeah.
affix. Or at that point, it's like I don't even know how it actually fully works. Like, is it when one smudge hits the mob, or is it like is it when they fill the health bar?
I think it's when they fill the health bar, yeah.
Okay, maybe that's a little bit more interesting because you can actually like let a couple go in, and as long as it doesn't fill up the health bar, you can like, I don't know,
Yeah, yeah,
like
you have something.
you can then like rotate or like move closer to a different host. Just gonna go like oh man, the start of this dungeon kind of sucks. Like having to run this far is a little weird. I say have to very loosely, like clearly I'm making the decision to go this far.
Right, I know what you mean though. Gotta be productive.
Nah, 2 targets at a time. We can maybe sleepwalk one out and treat it like classic. Nice. I do really like the kick lockout now being 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys have to deal with that instead of me.
Yep. It's perfect. It's just like easier to move mobs at the start of a pull when you can like I don't know. It's like weird because a second doesn't sound like a long time, but I think it's a lot in terms of grouping.
Right.
I can't remember if it was like this week or if it was like late last week, but they maybe it might have been this week. These circuit seers they like nerfed by 75%. It's like such a wild number.
Yeah, because they were just like you just needed a raid cooldown every single time they did this transference stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's like nasty. It's just nasty. Oh man. I don't know why I'm so locked into a 3-button rotation, but ooh.
Blizzard's done it again.
Oh.
Yeah, you love on me? All right.
Yep. That's what so all right, just limit testing if I can stand in those swirls or not. I didn't realize they stunned, if I'm being honest. Oopsies.
Just tank privilege.
Yeah. It turns out like I'm a really bad player. Like it's funny whenever I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play Fury or I'm gonna go Windwalker. Surely I can like, you know, do what my friends can do. And then I go and I'm like doing tank damage. I'm dying to every swirl. We got another circuit seer. This is great.
I can't wait. Here we go.
So yeah, just think once the Adept dies, it might be okay. What's this Core Spark Overload thing?
I think that's yeah, you gotta kill that because it's gonna explode on us.
Oh,
If not,
alright, GG. See y'all later. Bam.
yeah.
Oh, it's just a dot. I thought it was gonna like one-shot us.
Ooh, it's a nasty dot.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, I will.
I got rewind.
Oh yeah, you're broken. I forgot.
15 stacks. All right.
I've never seen that barrel like that before. Was that the circuit steer that did that?
I don't know, but usually it's red. Yeah, usually it's like this
Yeah,
one.
it was like the yellow one that. All right, I will be watching film later. How's the raid been? I haven't done any raid testing.
Oh, you haven't? Oh man, it's so fun.
Are there any like standout bosses? I know like generally people don't have like a ton of weak auras doing testing. Obviously weak auras are going away, so I'm sure testing didn't feel super different. But do you think the bosses are like designed differently now with weak auras not being here anymore?
Kind of. I mean, you know, there was always like Fractalist fights every season.
For sure.
But I think there are also a lot of fights that you just didn't really need to have any weak auras for. And, you know, you might have like Lumathar. Kind of in some cases like Salvador. I don't really feel like I need anything specifically for that. So there's already been a lot of fights where you didn't need weak auras to begin with, but some things would help. And that's where I don't think a lot of the fights have been so far. It's like, yeah, I'm sure a weak aura in your face or a cooldown manager or something like that to yell at you to use a cooldown here or there would be helpful, but you don't really need it.
Okay. Not like mandatory.
Yeah. Seems like they're doing a lot to like make healing better in raids too, because for a while it's like pretty fun in Prague, and then it gets really, really boring ultra quick. And it was a little bit too extreme for like you're not really using a healing cooldown to top off from an event. You kind of have to like stack multiple healing events on top of each other. To
that's no bueno.
You know?
Yeah. Do you enjoy the farm period? Like if you ever go down from like 3 to 2, okay, that's actually fucking, that's not even really an example. Like from 4 to 3 or from 5 to 4 healing. Does that make farm fun at all or not really?
Sometimes they let us do it, sometimes not. It used to be one of the biggest things for me of like wanting to make sure that farm was going to be fun. But now I'm kind of like a lot more chill. I don't know. It's not as big of a deal to me.
Just there to vibe.
Yeah, pretty much. The social time playing WoW.
With your buddies, that's good. What rating should be.
Are you playing tank for any raiding guild or anything like that?
Yeah, currently I raid for like a 2-day-a-week guild.
Oh, nice.
We're currently on like a small hiatus because of the holidays. And then we took a hiatus before that because I definitely like quit after Dimensius because I was like, I'm done.
Hell yeah.
I think you might have a different opinion about this, but I thought Dimensius was like a really bad fight.
Okay.
But I come from like specifically the tank role. Like
right.
The fight has like no tank mechanics until phase 3, where then it's like you're very reliant on your tanks being in like the right position, and the tank buster obviously is like, it's weird to play opposite. I guess it's like you're playing opposite of where the raid group's playing, right? Because you don't want to be knocking people around, and like that's a really hard thing for tanks to do. And like my co-tank and myself, like we both kind of struggled at that. Like it was hard when you're hearing a raid call, like go to green or whatever, like move towards green, go left, go right, and you have to be like, okay, I have to like move the opposite way to be in a right position, not to knock anyone around. And so we definitely got to phase 3 after like 200 pulls, and it's like, oh, and now the tanks just insta-wiped us, and that feels terrible because I've been asleep, you know, for the last 3 weeks, and yeah, I don't know. And then obviously like reclear is not fun, like trying to hold damage. Not that you have to, but
no, I know, especially for a fight like Dimensius, where like it makes a really big impact on everything when you have cooldowns, you don't have cooldowns. We had it a lot with healing cooldowns too. Like we just would not have healing cooldowns for a specific moment, and then people just fall over.
I'm playing Druid of the Claw right now. It's really good. Oh, that's so weird. It like didn't let me click it. But yeah, Dimensius, I don't know. It's like it was. I really liked it on Heroic. Like when I first got there in week 1 on Heroic, it was like, oh, this fight's a banger. And then on Mythic, I was like, oh, we're here finally. And then I was like, wait a second, this is terrible.
Yep.
All right, another kind of long walk here. If I can learn to hold threat. Oh. It's like so weird trying to like do damage on the move as Guardian. It's like spam Moonfire is like my option.
gotta move your big hips around as a guardian just to aim backwards.
Yeah, flaunt my Giat, I believe is the term. Oh man, I was glazing up Ursul's Vortex. I'm not even playing it. I should start checking my talents before I do these runs. So he's doing the Void Essence thing. Oh, okay, so it is Health Bar. Alright, cool. Oh, there's the ring. Nice.
We got the smudge.
I think it's so good that they're just named Smudge.
Yeah, and it's not too bad because I mean, if you look at this, you can just instantly pull out to another pack farther away.
Exactly, yeah. Why am I levitating? Oh, okay. Alright. It's like, why am I floating? This is kind of a aggressive pull, my bad. Should be okay, maybe. Maybe it's not. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it was, the smudge was casting. It's like little empower whatever, transfer vitality, and I typhooned it, and it didn't enter. I thought it was going to stop the cast, it didn't. So once the cast starts, it's GG. Or I guess just kill it before.
Yeah.
It's good to know. Jesus. Dance for being cringe again? Yeah, always. Oh yeah, love getting stuck. Does Prez still have like the same gameplay loop?
More or less. They have a couple. Oh, it's the smudges making contact. They're like invisible smudges. They're like.
Oh, with these heralds? Yeah, I think they spawn like little men, and the little men do big damn. Yeah, I ended up doing like a 0 to hero. I never ended up doing like a series on YouTube or anything like that, but I did a Prez challenge in season 1, and it was really fun. Until your warlocks.
Time for it too.
Yeah, it was really fun. Just, you know, when your range are standing 40 yards to either side of you, it's not fun.
Right. I did a little bit of playing Prez in the controller and trying to maneuver after things like that of people running all over the place.
Just fucking stress levels all-time high.
Yep.
Oh man. Dev's kind of blasting. Oh my god, these mobs are porting around. My favorite. Having Ecodome flashbacks.
Dude, I know. What happened? I don't understand what's killing him.
No too hard tank. Yep. Yep. Tanking is an art.
This guy has been floor POV forever.
Oh no, look at this.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's like, that's like that weird beta energy I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, God forbid.
I wish I had a proper death log. That's what's driving me crazy right now. Is like, I know he's standing and stuff, He's the only one standing and stuff. Do I not have a surrender feature? Do you have it?
Abandon. I cannot. It's so funny. I don't know what causes it to bug out, the abandon feature.
I think it's just because he left, is what they were saying. So
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. But yeah, that guy was standing and everything and then raging. Love
Yeah,
it.
I mean, he might have had threat there, I have no idea. But it's like, when you have a mob spawning in 5 different areas of the room, and you have DPS who are trying to do damage without a tricks, and, you know, tank tuning is kind of low right now.
Right.
At least on Bear. It's like, it's just funny. I'm not having fun. Tanking's an art. It's good. I did this on 16 earlier this week, and there was something in these polls that was just like straight up one-shotting people that wasn't threat related, and we couldn't figure it out.
One thing I noticed is that there's heal absorbs that go up, but they don't like debuff your frames properly. So like keep an eye out for that again. Like you have it on you right now. Or no, it's a different one. Never mind. It looks very similar.
Interesting. All right, we can send again.
Yeep. After a little bit of warm up.
Yeah, it's good. I learned how to hit Thrash. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let me reset and we'll be good to go.
All right, I'm gonna swap to a tank that tanks.
Nah, you can do this. Fuck that guy.
No, I know.
I'm looking at his deaths right now. I'm gonna go find it.
Yeah, go find it. No, I'm sure it was.
It.
It could have been threat related. I'm not bothered by that. It's like one of those weird things too, and I'm sure you probably get these kind of questions a lot of people are like, what's good or what's gonna be meta, and it's like, man, it's too early to tell, and like Blizzard hasn't done their big tuning sweep, which normally happens like in the last month of these kind of test cycles. And so it's like Guardian is clearly, and maybe I'm not playing it fully optimally, but it's like clearly has a less snap threat and is kind of contingent on like specific elements of procs. Like you need a proc for your Ravage, do big damn to get threat. So it's like it's hard to test tanks and like other classes, right? It's like, well, if we went off today's standards, it's like, yeah, some tanks are unplayable, some tanks are broken.
We have that right now with Resto Druid being like really stupid.
Stupid good, right?
Yeah, stupid powerful in keys, and then like Disc was like running circles around everybody in raid testing.
Oh, yeah. I feel like that always happens though. Isn't Disc always like crazy good in testing?
Not the
Is it
past couple tests, but
Oh,
it had
okay.
been previously for sure. Can I see the breakdown the way that I want it to? The last hit was the Dreadbellow, like the unavoidable AoE.
I mean, I just hope that guy, you know,
Has a lovely day.
I hope he has like a lovely day. I hope he gets like, I hope he goes and he like relaxes with some nice YouTube content, and then he gets like an ad for BetterHelp, and then he like thinks about that, and he's like, maybe I should get some help. Because I have some, you know, some pent up frustrations about Guardian
Oh,
Druids.
there we go. Yeah, maybe it's something he can work on his own.
maybe it's a 2026 resolution. It's just gonna.
Okay, so he's taking like the big tick out of the Dreadbellow damage. Creeping Void, all enemies within 60 yards take 10% increased shadow damage, inflicts shadow damage to enemies within 60 yards.
He might.
Do they not have
That'd be
4
insane. I'll do DK later. 4-proof for what? I have 4-proof.
for Windwalker.
Oh, for Windwalker, I don't know. I haven't actually spec'd into Windwalker. Hmm.
Weird.
They did a big defensive pruning for monks specifically. Like, they got rid of Diffuse and Dampen Harm and all this other stuff. But I don't know how it affected the other specs. Dude, I'm gonna get that tattooed on my lower back. Tanking is an art.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Tramp stamp.
Tramp stamp. Yep. Tanking is an art, dude. Oh, man. I'm gonna roll to BlizzCon just like loaded with tattoos of moronic things that people have said. Yeah. I'm gonna look like Post Malone.
The face tattoos too. Let's go. Well, you got to do some that are going to be like a sub event or something like that. They can let the chat choose.
Yep. I'll do like a subathon. Just like pick my face tattoo. Oh my god, that'd be terrible.
Yeah.
As I'm saying it out loud. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the classic. The Mr. Yumi TV, Mr. Growl called me a civilian, which is really good. So maybe I'll get that. Oh. Huh? Did this guy not? Okay. He like just kept channeling his little beam.
Yeah, he was kind of fiddling with it. I think he socialed.
It's very strange. Are you as down bad as I am about like tank / healer damage?
Oh yeah. It is. It's a nightmare right now. I would think that Blizzard would make some kind of like, I don't know, what would you call it? I keep wanting to say it's like a theological view, but just like an overall, like, here's how we're adjusting our vision for what healer damage should be. That kind of post, an ideological post, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, it'd be nice to know, like, why they're doing healers, and, I mean, I think tanks are in the same ballpark, but it's like, why are you doing us dirty?
Yeah, it's very, very strange because it's not like healer damage was great in War Within either. It was like barely worth doing, it felt like. Oh, philosophical. Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Or
Theological. I like
philosophical
the yeah,
thing.
no. Theological works.
You know, priest in me.
I dig it. I think we have a random caster back here. I'm gonna try to do this. And now it's parried. Though I might perish.
Ah, you're chilling. I forget, does time dilation still help you or does it hurt you?
That's a really good question. It's gone back and forth. I generally don't like time dilation because normally I think it takes precedence over our regular stagger. And so we stagger less, which makes our abilities less efficient. Except they are changing, like they removed some of those mechanics anyways. So I think time dilation, it's probably fine now. Because yeah, before how it would work is we want to be in red stagger, and if you
Right.
put time dilation on us, we're then not able to get into red stagger. Therefore, when we like purify, we have less strong brews, which means our healing is weaker. And our damage is weaker, but I think that's probably gone for the most part. It's probably a damage loss than it more than anything. Or before
What
it was kind of
damage?
both. Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, I definitely want to see a world where like healers are doing what tanks are doing currently, and I want tanks to do like 80% of what a DPS does, or 75% maybe is kind of like the ballpark I like.
Yeah, well, especially when it comes to threat too, because it gets out of hand so easily.
Uh, i.e. the last run that we just did.
Yeah. I think he was also doing some stupid shit as well.
No, I agree. It's just it's my problem with current Brewmaster on live. I don't know how much you played with Brew on live, but basically all of their damage is kind of packed into their flurry strikes, which is only
Mhm.
procced after spending a set amount of energy. And so outside of that, we have like no threat gen because all of our abilities like hit like wet noodles. Where then you have like on the contrary, you have Prot Warrior that literally hits Thunderclap every 3 seconds, and it's 50% of their damage. And it's like, how is this like fair for one tank to just have immediate snap threat, and then other tanks have to like line up their CDs perfectly or play with a rogue or a Marks Hunter.
Right. That's kind of
So-
mirrors a lot of the healer conversations I was having. Like Paladin having to really, really care and like play around their mana in a big way.
Yeah,
And then, you know, I'm playing Prez and I don't even think about my mana at
you're just
all.
you're just breathing.
Yep.
It's interesting. I'm all for like tanks and healers not being like super homogenized and having different playstyles, but I think strength should be like
Varied?
shining a little bit more or varied, I guess. Yeah.
I feel like varied would be a nice spot to be at.
Like I know last season the Disc Priest meta in Keys was clearly insane, playing like and giving people like a 70% of their health pool like absorb. That's
Mhm.
dope, but like it wasn't the only good healer. Like Resto Shaman also had its perks.
Especially with crowd control.
Oh yeah.
Now.
Damn. That's a quad beam disable. That's crazy. On God's name, can't tanks just have green nameplates? Yeah, that'd be nice. You're excited to see if Brewmaster becomes best tank? Yeah, that'd be sick. It'd be big W. I'm not sure how I feel about this fight. Is it not just super boring?
Yeah, especially if things go well, it should be like a really boring fight.
Like the only damage event is that knockback and it applies a healing absorb, but then it's like you have 30 seconds to heal it off.
Yeah. There's no like punishment. There's no like penalty or anything like that.
Which I'm for. It's just like just bored. There's no tank buster. It's just like
Just
kick
like
when you
where's the
want.
threat? Where's the
Yeah.
tension to it? You know.
Generally, bosses like that are like you would normally pull trash, but like onto it. But it's like you have to kill most of the trash to enable the fight. It's weird. All right. Do these little ghost guys just do damage?
Yeah, I think those little like shadow ghosts definitely were what killed the guy last time.
Hmm.
So I think that he like walked into a big puddle of them, took like 2 or 3 hits or something, and then died to like the regular AOE.
Oh, and then blames tank
Yeah.
W.
Yep. That's always one thing that we get as a healer is like somebody be like, "Oh my god, I just died to damage," and then they'll link the killing blow will be, you know, an unavoidable damage event. But then like you look 2 seconds earlier and it's like, okay, well like you stood in a bunch of stuff here, and you're like, yeah, but that didn't kill me.
True.
Like,
Yep.
it led to you dying. Oh, you got some absorbs. There we go.
I think I do. Yeah.
Oh, just some dots.
I don't. It's like. Oh, I guess it's. Oh, I'm tanking 2 of the same. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, so knocks don't stop the cast, but stuns do? Okay. Alright, we're learning so much. Oh, is that what this is? An absorb?
Oh, this one's just a dot. Okay.
Oh, it's the other
Another
guy?
one looks exactly like it, and it's a really big absorb.
That's like kind of the reason I hate Magister's Terrace, that one mob puts up an absorb for like my entire health bar, or if not more. It's like, oh man.
Yeah, it's those big blueberries at the top
Yeah.
of the tower, right?
It's the reason I don't eat fruit. Blueberries are mean.
I get you on that morning smoothie.
Oh, true. I do like smoothies.
A little banana, scoop of pineapple.
Oh, there we go.
Mango. Ready to go.
Do you make your own smoothies?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just grind it up in the morning.
Nice, nice. Oh, it's a knockup as well. And enough. Do you use like real fruit or do you use like purees?
Yeah, I'll use real fruit. Just
Okay.
get like a bunch of bananas, get like a big bag of frozen fruit or something like that.
Throw it in the blender.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now I kind of want a smoothie. How strict do you think the meta will be? It's hard to say without tuning. I don't think the metas are actually that strict. Oh man.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Drogluino. Thanks so much for this the prime, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Good holiday season. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get over how good like interrupts feel in this set of testing.
Glad you're really enjoying it. I'm enjoying not interacting with them.
Having yeah, and it's like even when you miss a cast, it's like you can unironically say healer problem. Like I don't know, you mentioned earlier, it's
Yep.
like, yeah, it applies a dot, okay, just like dispel it or heal through it, and it's because it's I don't mind bolts per se. I just don't like the one shots. And I mean the one shots only happen in
Yeah.
high content, but it's like can be a little annoying.
Kind of see like the precursor to it in lower level content where somebody kind of goes back to back to back, taking like huge chunks of damage.
Yeah.
And just are spam healing them through it. It's not like, have you ever played Battlefield? People would
I have
like
not,
get down and you would res them, and then they get down again.
down
you res
again,
them
yeah. You're like,
again.
oh, come on, man. Just stay up for 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to that at least. That's what it's like playing with outlaw rogues.
I bet.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Salad Blaster, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the prime, man. The big Bezos bucks. These are just standard party frames, yeah. Is this... Okay, no blast is the thing. Okay. We're learning. And this is
That's cool. I
AoE?
love learning. Yeah, it's a knockback too.
Oh.
Is that a kick?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's a shielded cast. Nice. And yeah, so I don't know if you look at my HPS breakdown right now, Refreshing Drink is like group AoE healing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's like showing up on your party frames like as a hot, because that's what it is basically, and I'd imagine not. I think when I was playing with Megaset, she was like really confused. She's like, what's Refreshing Drink and why is it healing people?
Yeah, I don't see any of that stuff.
It's actually kind of funny. She was like looking through her log. She's like, what is this? And it turns out it was a Brewmaster ability the whole time. Am I familiar with better Blizzard frames? I have not used them, but I've heard good things about it. Oh my god, those things have no health. I was able to just touch it from full. Well, not full, but... Yeah, after doing more research into FCY, I don't know how much I'm going to be using it. I'm not... I've heard it might just be rumors, but I've heard it's like just AI coded, and I've been having issues with it after a couple of recent updates. Like, I don't know. I'm hoping some better alternatives come out, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I've been having issues like with a lot of the setup on it, so I've kind of just opted out of... Oh, sick. Huge. Rescue OP. Yeah, you're only doing 10s to 12s, maybe going for 3k is pulling with my heart instead of a route, a valid way to do things? Yeah, dude. W heart pulling. I'm a big fan.
Oopsie.
No!
Hubby!
Just start pinging me.
That wasn't me. Flaws pinged you.
Okay. I thought we had to channel the bridge
I saw,
thing.
Yeah, we do. I saw that people were like moving downstairs. I was like, oh, we're going.
I started to, and then I like remembered that we had to do that, and then I moved back up, and I might have baited people there, but I'll blame the Red Paladin.
It's
Too busy eating glue. Can you channel this in combat?
looks like it.
Hmm. It's all good as long as this guy doesn't call me like inbred or whatever the lie. Oh, interesting. I like pull this stuff maybe earlier even. Dungeon is big lore. All I know is that Lothraxian's kind of a little bimbo bitch. I don't know. They just like sniped the priory healing mechanic from these bats. Makes me kind of sad.
Which one?
When these like flare bats die, they like
the
erupt
martyrdom?
after a second. Yeah, and they heal everything for
Yeah.
like 10%.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's like it's weird because like you don't have time to pull mobs out. And so like I don't
Right.
really know the counter besides just like not ever pulling that. I'm like I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Might be able to do like a big pull with just a bunch of them and then try to AoE them all down together.
Yeah, maybe. Or like yeah, CC them out. Or something, I don't know. They might have fixed it, but these lingering images at the start of the week, they were ferventing. So if I went to like roll to grab another pack, they would just like slam whichever melee was closest, and like that
Love
was
that.
yeah, that was yeah. Love fervents. No, they're not stunnable because if you notice, like they die and then they erupt, like they leave behind an image. Oh, what was that? Oh, is that the? Oh, that was the bat blowing up. Oh, nice. I shoot a video on Paladin DK versus like all the plate tanks versus each other. Yeah, maybe. It's actually not a bad idea. I've been working on doing some limit testing. Still kind of a work in progress though, because I'm trying to get a lot of data for it. Love the limit test where you take all them in a dungeon, see how long they last for. Yeah, I'm doing something similar. Unfortunately, it's the current testing pool that we have is like not great for it, but I think I found a pool that makes it work. It's just like kind of hard to set up. Damn, that was close. Is Obsidian Scales like an external now?
Sort of. It like cleaves off and then like applies. I think it's a weaker effect in total, but it does apply it to other people.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I forget what the passive of it's called. But they got rid of what do you call it? Renewing Blaze, and they like rolled its effects into Obsidian Scales. So it's now like a
Gotcha.
really, really powerful cooldown.
Oh
which is
shit.
nice.
Nice. We love that. Is it just mirrors evasive action bug for VDH? I don't I mean it very well could be. I haven't tested it or I haven't noticed it, I'm not sure. They need to fix this boss. That's all I'm saying. This is not fun. The fact that you can just ping it and then it just shows you where it is like kind of ruins the fun. And I say that as someone who's actively pinging it to find out just immediately.
That's the thing with WoW, right? There's a lot of times where it's, yeah, this thing would be more fun or immersive or whatever, but like you got to do it the optimal way.
It's like my little meta brain, my little meta pilled brain.
Yeah.
It's cool because like Hunter's Mark works too, and so you don't have to ping. And I think that's like a really cool perk to have, or like I don't know, like
Yeah, class
Flare or
benefit.
something. Yeah, it's like a class benefit to have. But the fact that you can just ping it is kind of weird. I don't know if Blizzard could fix it though. It's gonna make it really not fun. Or like someone forgets to ping, and then you're like, oh my god,
Right.
what do we do here? Oh, did we just kill before?
We did.
Wait, we timed a key? Oh my, I got IO.
Finally.
That's why I play this game. For my beta IO. Yeah, the fight is really fun before you like before the ping was I don't know who discovered it or how, but if Blizzard can fix that, I think I'd enjoy this dungeon, or at least this boss more. Or my log's just like bricked. Not too shabby. Actually, I don't even know if I was recording it. This is the Druid one.
All right, we got Magister's Terrace, don't we?
That sounds lore accurate, yeah. I walked him at noon, or like 11:30. Sorry, chat.
Be right back. I'm gonna get my priest.
Yep, yep. Ooh, is it disc or holy?
Yeah, we're playing disc.
Let's go.
Holy right now, the Apex talent empowers your flash shield. And it's supposed to make it do 30% more,
Uh-huh.
but it's actually doing 30% less. So
Oh,
kind
nice.
of unplayable right now.
That sounds normal to me.
Yeah.
Sounds like the average holy holy priest.
Right.
All right, and with normal non-mouth breathing beta people, I'm gonna play a different tank.
Let's go.
I may regret this decision, but we're gonna do Blood DK.
Let's fucking go.
Oh man,
All right, I haven't played with Bloody K in a minute.
and I haven't played BDK in a minute, so we're gonna. It's gonna be
Perfect.
fun. It's gonna be good. All I know is I need to Death Strike, and as long as I Death Strike, we'll be good.
Yeah, simple as.
Have you done any player housing stuff on live?
Evidence what?
Have you ever done like have you ever done any like player housing stuff?
I got
Since
it
it's dropped?
started, and then I looked at how much I had to farm, and I was like, yeah, I'll get to that later.
Get to that later. Gotcha. Okay.
I want to do something fun though, especially when people can like specifically choose to go to your house and everything.
Right. Is that something like is that feature something that's like up your alley?
Never really messed around with that kind of stuff too much. I don't know. I did like housing in Skyrim, right? Ages ago.
Right. Oh my god, that brings back memories. Maybe that's what I do later tonight. Just pop on some Skyrim.
Let's go.
It's like player housing was like the feature I never knew I wanted in WoW. And when it came out, I think that's all I did for 2 weeks. Like I didn't stream, I didn't make
Holy
YouTube
shit.
videos, and I like went all in player housing, and I was like, I need to stop. Next thing I know, like
Hell yeah.
I looked disheveled. I went to the grocery store and like I think people thought I was homeless. Like
Nice. That's when you know you're playing some good WoW.
yep. I don't remember the last time WoW was like that. Even like at the start of a new season, like I'm addicted, but
yeah.
it's like I can take a break. I'm like I'll go make food or I'll go shower, go get a workout in. But I think I did player housing for like literally 16 hours a day. Like I logged in or woke up, logged in, and then logged off when I was tired, and then I went to bed. Kind of wild.
Yeah, I think I just need to take the time to farm a bunch of stuff because I bought a little bit of everything to level up my house, get it to like level 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I want to have like more light wells in my place or something like that. And then I was like, oh, I'm out of order hall resources, so I have to like spend
farm
time
that.
farming that. And
Yup.
then yeah.
Gotta go get some bamboo collector, some wood collecting. Go get some old achievements. Finding the vendor. Oh my god, finding the vendors is a treat. The hesitation was unreal though, for sure. He's like, oh yeah. Actually fire. Do I think dungeons are gonna be fun and good in season 1? I really like the dungeons. I think they're good so far. Whether they're gonna be enjoyable 3 months into the season though, I'm not sure. Like I really enjoyed the season 3 dungeon pool. And then like by this point I'm kinda like super over it. If I can make my WoW house look like a rundown abandoned shack, you'd be interested. Until then, CBA. Yeah, that would be a vibe if you could just shack it up. But unlucky. You know what I need to do? I need to hit it with the like an @cursor macro. That's assuming I can actually find my @cursor macro. You know what? Screw it. Wait, maybe not screw it. Hold on. No, actually, wait, unscrew it. Wait, yeah. Boom. Death and decay. Save. Boom. Look at this. Bam. Alright, we're golden. You know I'm not a Windwalker, but do you think there's it's going to get any changes? All I have seen on videos is that they aren't good. I've seen that they could do good damage, but I think like
Okay,
they're in
sorry,
a
I went
really
on
weird
tangent
design
talking,
space.
talking to my chat about books.
Oh, it's all good. I'm illiterate, but I can relate to ranting to your chat. I don't like that this guy's saying he can smell my fur.
Were you Volpera?
No,
Oh, you're Worgen.
I'm just a furry. Yeah.
Tragic.
That I'm a Worgen or
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna be able to copy over account data, and I have a really cool like Worgen DK Mog that looks sick. And then I'm stuck with like this Mog, and now I kind of regret making a Worgen. So it is what it is. But hey, I got Dark Flight. Watch how fast I'm around this corner. Look at this speed.
This man's zooming.
Look, I almost, oh, I just put that down in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have that ability. It's all fun and games until Kyrasis spawns in my chat and starts critiquing my gameplay.
Let's go. Love Carassus.
I don't think he's actually here, but he's gonna fucking spawn in any second.
Yeah.
He can sense when there's someone who's not playing DK well. I've learned.
That's me. That's me with Meg. It's like we started even talking about Monk. She's like, "Yo."
You even like hover over your monk in your character select screen, and she's like, just spawns in.
She's there, always watching.
All right, we are gonna attempt to do this. Oh, I don't have my stunned. Okay, that's good. It's really trippy seeing the like the blue Chaos Nova.
Right. The big bombs and stuff too.
Just gotta get used to it. And there's this like nice little magical book that you can pick up.
Can it make me able to run through the librarians? That would be sick.
That would be tight. I don't even actually know what it gives. I think I have my buffs closed. No, wait, what? Did they take away the buff? It used to give like 5% verse or something. Oh, I was about to ask if I was able to pull this guy as well, and then I realized that I just walked into it anyways, so good luck.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Because it's like the book's doing random arcane damage or something, and then it's this guy's aura.
Yeah, it's like ticks.
That is why all Brewmaster tooltips are so bad, yes. It'd be cool if they ever hotfixed in the armor changes that they were supposed to give DKs. So I didn't
Oh,
just...
they didn't even add it?
Nope.
Ugh.
Blizzard has this like weird thing. I don't know if it's the same with like healers and other classes, but they do this thing with tanks where they're like, here's the changes, and then they never actually implement them, and then
Yeah.
we will complain for 6 months, and then they'll finally add them in like 12.1.
Yep.
So
It's usually pretty common with monks.
yeah,
There's like some kind of bug that reduces their healing in like this scenario or that scenario. They're like fine in other scenarios.
yeah, it's a shame. Sometimes, you know, I wish things just worked.
Yeah, me too. That's fucking life, right? Shit.
Yeah. Where's that guy
Oh,
going?
man.
Oh. Oh, that's not grippable. Good. Good to know. Oh, I'm out of death grips. Okay, awkward. Is Priest just this thirsty where you're like, because I feel like some healers are by the time like you're here in the dungeon if you're chain pulling like I've been, or it's like there's some healers that are just like still full.
Yeah,
Are
I think I
there...
need to take one of like the mana regen talents around casting shield because casting shield just consumes so much
Is that
mana.
a lot?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
was,
I'm basically
like...
just doing like a standard rotation the entire time. I don't really have like a mana dump per
Right.
se, and it just still lights your mana bar on fire.
Oh yeah. And try to drop that. I don't know if that really helps. Doesn't help me live, that's for sure.
It's also mass dispelling these guys, so I'm sure that's not helping either.
As a Bloody Cane drawer, I love AMS and all the fun stuff you can do with like avoiding soaks and oh yeah. That makes me cry every time the average Blood DK is going to a pack use AMS, like melee attacks are gonna get absorbed. Yeah, that's me though. Didn't expect that much damage. Also, I definitely just hit something through the wall here.
I don't see any nameplates moving at least. That's good.
There's a bunch of worms in there.
Ooh. You might be able to get like a damage buff if you can like tag them because I think we get haste or something when they die.
I keep tagging them with Blood Boil, but it's not pulling anything, so it might not be possible. That'd be sick though. Oh, this is probably the worst spot. Oh my god, I'm terrible. All right, good luck.
You just got those soaks. Those are all yours.
Yeah, I'll eat them. It's this boss is weird because it like won't spawn orbs like if there's a wall. So you get like look like there's no orbs right now. And so I'm trying to like figure out like the best corner to tank him in, and this was not it, but maybe like another corner over here. Yeah, it could have been much worse. Also, AMS is dumb. Like I just AMS walk through all of them, no dot, and soak forever. Getting priority flashbacks. Yep, Organ meta. Dark Flight. Oh, it's over. Soaking those orbs so quick. Do I have a build for Monk I can share? Yeah, after the key. I can't remember. I thought I put it somewhere. If I could transmog any weapon to be unarmed, I would play Worgen more. Yeah, that'd be sick. Blessed. Okay. I'm so sorry. It's wild. Am I going DK now? I mean, I'm playing DK. I'm just testing it out, kind of seeing. Want to change it up a bit. But if you're asking like what my main is gonna be, it's definitely gonna be Brew. Thank you for that pain sub.
Yes, sir.
There's like these tapestries hanging from the ceiling, and my camera keeps clipping into them, and I'm having Grimbatol flash, or not Grimbatol, Grimrail
God.
Depot.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just pop cooldowns, and nothing to hit. This is the build I'm running currently. What do you and Jack think about routing choices at midnight? I'll ask him. You're locking Brew this early? What if Blizzard removes one of your legs? How will you kick? Oh, true. You're right. I should learn how to play. Is there a one-legged class?
Me purging shields off as my damage.
I second that. Yeah. I think
the only damage I'm doing.
Right. I think it would make any purge class feel a lot better in dungeons if that was the case, because then they could justify it. Be like, yeah, my top damage was purge.
Yup.
Poor Ellie shamans and Ecodome. Yeah. This fight's actually kind of insane. Oh.
Yeah. Down he goes.
Here's a question for you, courtesy of chat. How do you feel about routing choices in dungeons in this like current pool?
Doesn't seem like there's a ton.
Yeah, it feels like really linear.
Like it's also just early.
True.
I think there's a lot of times I get in the habit of like having horse blinders on.
Oh yeah.
Where I'm just like, what's the next pack? What's the next pack? And I'm not really like thinking about what's the potential for next pack.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do some day where you just experiment with a bunch of routes or something like that and try some cook stuff, I'm down.
Yeah, definitely. It's always interesting on beta because like it's very common to like try like obviously like it's the first time seeing the dungeon sometimes. It's like but it's like hard to like break out of that initial habit where like this is the route I ran the first time, so I'm gonna run it forever.
Yeah. Mhm.
I do like normally experimenting, and but then you have again like you have those like weird DPS where like what is this? Like I've never seen this before. This is too hard. It's like well maybe it's hard because we haven't pulled it before. But I feel like a lot of the like this dungeon's kind of hard to pull differently in.
Yeah, you're just boxed in all the time.
You're kind of like boxing. I think there's a couple of potential route options. But I think it would require like I think it would require like invis or rogue skip. Yeah, it kind of depends on the dungeon though. Some dungeons are very linear, and then some are like Myasara, which is like really, really open. And even when it becomes linear, they're like you can kind of hug right or hug left and like pull different packs. And then you have Algathar where you have to pull everything.
Algathar's such a joke of a dungeon too, because like there's usually nothing going on as a healer.
Until the Echo Knights start one-shotting you at the end, and then it's like GG.
A little bit, yep.
Oh, there we go. It's very good. Oh, that is...
And we had your mass AMS, and so I just like ran right down.
Oh yeah, okay.
Go clear it.
Well, that works. This is one of those fights where you're like, I really hope the thing goes on the tank. And then when it doesn't, you're like, oh god. Especially like in this moment where you kind of have to sit with it for a bit.
Yep.
This is obviously a lot scarier than the second set, which is when the suppression zone already exists. Is this a bleed or is it a magic like dot?
Just a magic dot. Yeah.
Okay. So AMZ is worth. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Look at this Darkflight meta. This is why DKs are top tier. I got the sprint to get here 1 second faster. I'm just have to bring back the undermine on all fours.
On all fours.
Is it done? I thought it looked like it stopped at 70. Oh, okay. I think we're good. This part's also weird because it takes a second for these guys to like activate. Oh, it's a little late on that. What tanks am I playing in Midnight? I'm gonna try to play a good bit of them. Probably Brew as a main, but
So I'm talking to THD, and he's kind of showing me his UI, which looks really similar to LVY, and like has all the tools and like functions and stuff you'd expect of it, right?
oh yeah.
And it's kind of reminding me like when World First comes around, we're gonna have like this crazy fake drama where the World First teams will be acting like within the terms of service, like they'll be doing legal stuff with UIs and add-ons and everything, right?
Uh-huh.
But they'll still have crazy tools to help them like make call outs or make rating easier that people didn't expect to exist.
Right.
And like whichever team shows it first, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, they're cheating. They're breaking the TOS.
I am probably more hyped for this upcoming race than any race previously because of that. I think it's gonna be really cool.
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. I can't wait.
It's also one of those things too where I know there's been a lot of talk of like people get carried by weak auras, which might be true in like some vacuum cases, but I think for the most part, the like weak auras and stuff and those like helpers going away like actually might set top players apart more.
Right.
I don't
don't
know
think
how
it's
you
gonna
feel
impact
about
the top
that, but
players
yeah,
at all.
it's
I
yeah,
think it's going to impact a lot more of people who wouldn't really consider themselves to be like hardcore or super competitive players.
right.
But at the same time, it kind of feels like we're going more and more towards the like there's going to be replacements. They might be a little jankier and like require some more logistics or something to set up first. But then once people figure it out, it'll be easy.
Right. Yeah, the landscape's weird. Interesting time to be a WoW player.
I'm glad that the expansion's actually feeling like different though. I feel like Dragonflight and the War Within played it like so safe. They didn't really feel like there was much distinguishing them from just regular average expansion.
Right. I think boring was good though. I think after the Shadowlands fiasco,
True,
I think we
yeah.
needed like a little breath of fresh air.
Oh, this is a different. I was expecting the Absorb. It's a different blueberry.
Oh yeah. I think there's only one. I think they made it. There used to be two down here, and I think they changed it. Because it was extremely oppressive.
Yep.
Maybe we'll do the absorb guy first. This surely won't go poorly at all.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done this as DK. Yeah, the devouring tyrant. I don't know if I'm going to remove the absorb immediately or if I can just AMS it. Oh, okay.
So you AMS'd it,
All right,
yeah.
DK meta.
Hey, can you kick that?
What am I kicking? Oh.
I have no idea. I got feared.
Oh.
That's my default response. Something happened.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Where's my kick?
What am I doing?
Oh, there's your absorb.
There it is. It happens enough where I can't AMS both. Now I can just do this. AoE silence. All right. All right. Gotta tell my editor to get the thumbnails ready. DK meta.
There you
Clickbait.
go.
So it's like every third.
Oh, we'll see.
All right.
Halfway through.
It's
It's not looking good.
I'm just letting the kicks go off on
There
other
we
people
go.
so I can live. Okay. We're good. I just feel like the frequency that he casted is like insane.
Right. If you didn't have AMS for that one, that would have been insane. Because like everything's dying here, and you still have to keep on death striking.
Interesting. Or maybe if they made it like a group soak where the more people soak it like splits the shield, maybe? I don't know. It just seems like it's way too deep for a single player to take. I mean, does it require a lot of skill for Brewmaster? No. I think Brewmaster moving to the next patch is actually looking like, or expansion is looking really, really good. Also, sorry, yeah, I kind of like trailed off because I think Jack started talking, or asking the question. But I'll probably play like my standard 3. Like I'll probably play like Paladin, Prot, and Brew. But who knows? VDH is also looking really fun. Blood's looking good. Guardian's looking good. Fun for the first time in like a million years. Playing DK is like riding a bike. Just took like a couple of pulls to get into it. Got the rhythm back.
Yeah, it's really been the only tank I've ever played for like a sustained period of time.
Was BDK?
Uh-huh.
That's that healer brain.
Yeah, literally. So I was so bored in Hellfire Citadel, 13 months or whatever it was of farm.
Yeah.
And I like applied to a guild
list, yeah.
as a DK DPS.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, yeah, I prog as a priest, but could I go play Blood DK for you guys? And they're like, I guess.
How hard could it be?
And then their tank like quit or something like that. And I was like, oh, I'll tank. Shit was so fun.
Oh, that's fire. Oh. This guy's tank brained, I swear.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty
It's absolutely
bitches.
my bad. I had my talent or the talent page open for a second. This is like the touch your ad one, right?
Mm-hmm. Just gotta run at it.
Yo, R. Carlington, thanks so much for the big sub. Appreciate you a bunch. Bunts. What? Oh my god, I can't English. Crazy. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what it is about this dungeon, but like I only like the last boss.
Yeah, this boss especially, I think it's just like there's just nothing going on. Especially as a healer, it's just like I'm trying to multi-dot and like, but you know, to what end? Nothing's happening.
Yeah, and it's like a burst happens, and then but it's not like it doesn't feel lethal at least at this level.
Yeah, only if you're like standing in a bunch of goo.
Yeah.
Like if you just move with it, you actually take 0 damage.
I should probably move this to another. Okay, yeah. Oh, Death's Advance is a joke. Yep. Okay, I'm a DK
Yeah.
main now. I'd love to see like a Boomkin or a Shadow Priest on this fight.
I'm sure they'd be having the time of their lives, especially Shadow.
Oh yeah. Or like maybe Ellie Shaman too. I don't know if they're playing like a meatball build, but being able to flame shock multiple targets is always a vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, I'm not gonna let a mage gaslight me again. I am pulling the count. So like, all right, Dark Flight meta. Let's go. I believe it's these guys that fear, right? Maybe.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
The Infuser. Is it a cat?
Okay.
Is it a cast? I'm like watch. I want to pull more, but I'm also like, oh, one's just dead maybe. Or is it the Void Surge? Am I just like crazy? I'm gonna see if Ari. Yeah, it's Surge. Oh, okay, dope. Void Surge just doesn't sound like it's a fear. It just sounds like a regular like bolt ability. Home ID is going good. Love the streams and vids. You've convinced me to main Brew X-Pack. Can't wait to see more guides. LW. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty. I just did that for no reason. Okay. Midnight reducing complexity in cases or in classes and dungeons will make Mythic Plus gap between between pros and casuals. You think it's gonna make it smaller? I think it's gonna make it bigger. I think there's people who are like naturally good at just like doing things and like reading off of each other and playing off each other. In my experience, that I think like the removal of these things will like I think it's helping the players who need the help, and there's players who just like don't need the help, and I think it's gonna make a bigger gap at least at the like in like the a higher level like title range, but maybe it won't actually impact. Mage gaslighting? No way. Yeah, they're always gaslighting, dude. Okay, I like having 150% movement speed. This is awesome.
What's it coming from?
It's the the racial from Morgan and Death's Advance, and I pair them
Ah.
together because they stack, and I just like start moving like faster than mount speed.
That owns.
I'll shoot Kira a message, just be like, hey, I'm next MDI. I fully expect you to be playing Worgen. Oh, oops. There's the Purg.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the Healing Absorb is crazy.
Yep.
I definitely forgot AMS could do that. And or wasn't paying attention. Oh man. You guys live though, right?
I am.
You're just probably out of there. Yep, alright.
Oh shit, I pulled more. I'm dying.
Oh no. Oh no, they're on me.
all
Okay,
coming. They're
alright.
all coming.
Alright. Said he would have brez. I don't know. It's like weird when a tank goes down. It's like hard to get back up,
It's
get
so
our mitigation
tough, yeah.
rolling, get threat on everything, and they haven't reset? Are we good now? Oh, they're still
Help, help, help.
Oh, there. I don't know where any. Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
just stay dead.
Alright. Are we good? This is like just like my live
Alright,
keys. This
all
is
good.
great. Perfect. Alright, I'm sprinting. Look at this. Phew.
Even more. Body and
Oh
soul.
my god. Oh, let's go. And I definitely just got hit by a dot. Oh no. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. Oh, and you guys all caught up so fast. Alright. Alright, locking in for this pull. Got the AMS, I'm muting it. Nice. That's just wild.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm full channeling penance and everything into you.
It's
8%. Kill him.
6%. I feel like I released just to try to. Okay, I was.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's still on. Maybe I'm still in combat with it. I have my Blood Plague. Oh, it has 70k health
Almost
left.
dead. Got it.
Oh, nice. All right. So I think that's the tech. So you just need enough time to be able to chain wipe to that mob.
Yeah, just kill it.
Oh, and they're all just porting down and okay. This is fun. Oh, and there's so many. Did it pull anything else?
Too. I think that's it.
It's got an army. Okay, nice. Yeah, Paladin does okay against that pack. Bruce struggles against that healing absorb. Prot Warrior's pretty good. BDK. Oh, that's probably that's terrible. Prot Paladin looks really good. Does a lot of damage, very tanky. Not the most tanky. It's not like VDH tanky, but still pretty strong. Alright, is everyone here?
Oh, I got all 3. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize how big the hit range is on this guy. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, so all the AoE comes outwards. So you can like stack on everybody and you can just like rip a master spell.
Oh, that's pretty tight.
Nice and easy.
There we go. Nice. That key went a little south after their loss, but we made it. That's such a fun boss, though. Like, oh,
Yeah, it's finally like an active boss where everybody has to do stuff.
yeah, and it's just like, it's like I don't know, it's like an engaging mechanic that's not like I mean, obviously it's overly punishing if you miss, but it's better than just like having like this weird patchwork thing that's like, well, just heal or spam to spell and tank mitigate. It's like, that's kind of
Yep.
boring. It's like one thing that I really liked about Fellowship is all the boss fights felt super engaging.
Yeah, and a good mix of like mechanics to do and like heal checks to have.
Oh yeah. And then you also had like the one boss with like the gold coins that you had to like the tank had to like hit the ball around.
Yeah.
That unironically was like my favorite fight. Which is weird because like you're not actually partaking in doing anything combat related, but you're just hitting a ball around. That's just I like a little bit of like ADHD. It's just like this is the best thing ever. Yep, you all better swap Worgen right now. The CD is like 2 minutes or a minute and a half or something. Yeah, way back in the day when I used to PvP a lot, I played Worgen DK and it was like super fun. Or like Worgen Druid, you not only did you have like Dash and Stam Roar, but you also have like Dark Flight.
Play Resto Druid.
Ooh. All right.
Let me click your frame.
My frame?
Yeah,
Is it
trying to
because
pass
I'm...
lead. Oh well.
Oh. I think
Somebody's
it's
getting it.
auto. Alright, I have it. Sick. I might swap over to Paladin just to do some dumpy damage.
Perfect. Because they still haven't buffed it up, have they?
They have. They've hotfixed it in.
Oh, good.
I think they did it right before raid testing on Friday. So maybe with some big dam, tank dam, we can time a key and it'll be good.
Perfect.
It's not terrible. Like, there's clearly better racials, like Dwarf or whatever, but... Ask Jack if they fixed HPAL. Chat's wondering if they fixed HPAL. I don't know what that means, but...
They
I don't
fixed
know.
like a slew of bugs. I'm sure there's more, but it's not nearly as bad as it was before.
Hmm.
They had like 8 entries in the blue post of like different healing bugs that they fixed of like things not working the way they ought to.
Oh, man. I think there's a couple of classes or specs that are like that right now where they just... I mean, Prop Paladin was also in the same boat where just... They did a massive overhaul to its kit for the most part, and then it's like nothing worked though, so like it was terrible. But they finally fixed it. So I'm sure, obviously, Holy Paladin has probably the same problem. No Worgen is Vis no matter class. Yeah, yeah. Panda's pretty cool though, from afar. Like, I appreciate the look and the capability of like a garbage truck or a dump truck, but I probably would never buy one myself, you know?
Let's do my Zara again.
My favorite.
Can you pop Arden Defender right now?
Yeah, 1 second.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, so when you pop a
Showing up.
defensive, it takes my Iron Bark from the like external slot and then it like shoves it over into the buffs, basically.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
I did all my macros yesterday, and then I got DC'd mid-run, and it deleted all my
Oh,
macros, and
no.
now I'm, like, trying to quickly put them together again. I just need one more
Yeah,
here.
yeah, no rush.
It's, like, one of the only tanks where you're, like, actively interacting with your party frames frequently, so... I know I should probably just, like, use an add-on that automatically does, like, mouse overs, but I'm, like, really old school, and I just make individual macros for everything.
Makes sense.
Oh, I was calling it Hand of Sacrifice all day, dude. It's called Blessing of Sacrifice? Okay.
Yeah.
I might be
You know,
really old.
potato.
Yeah. Oh god. All right. Should be good. True boomer moment for sure. Yeah, yeah. Hand of... Where did that even come from, dude? I don't remember. All right. So I'm gonna probably die just in the opener while I'm trying to get everything
You got
gathered.
this.
Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna try to grab this guy down here. Oh, I'm very not.
Get meleeed a little bit.
Yep. All good. Might be a little aggressive.
Rest of Druid's OP.
Oh, and the wait. That mammoth died so quick. Huh. I will probably keep playing that elf. I've been going back and forth. I'm like playing Void Elf potentially. So I'm wondering if it's like worth grabbing maybe these guys or something.
Yeah, I don't remember the bears do.
It's just a tank buster. It could be blocked, I believe, or parried. Just like it's like a 10%. It's that crunch armor that I have on me right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought nameplate profiles like stayed the same across your account. I guess it's it's like all overlapping and I can't actually target the caster.
Whoa!
Oh man. Little stacked action there. Oh man.
In the regrowth cast too.
That mask is illegal? Is it?
Is it? Oh, it's at 1%.
Oh, good.
Nice.
It might be illegal. I don't know. I've I wonder if there's something that another group did that made it less illegal.
Might be some kind of stop or something for it.
Yeah, I thought there was maybe someone used a trap on it. Because we did this on 15 and like we did the mask and it was like super chill and I was like, oh, okay, maybe they're not that bad. Oh, these guys are all sleeping in there. I like walked in and walked back out and they were all just like, it wanted nothing to do with me. Coordinator said there are no tickets in your area tomorrow and asked if any sites need camera cleaning. I lied and said site 5 minutes from my house. That does not... Wait, huh? I have no idea what you're referencing. There we go. Now I'm targeting the right thing. Oh, you schemed your day into a... Oh, it's sick, dude. Fucking W. We love schemes. I might have to come in here on like a druid and prowl around and see how many traps there are located around.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep an eye out. I don't see any around
There's
us.
like one right there. Like next to
Oh,
the
okay,
hut.
there it
They're
is.
just like kind of hard to see.
I was looking for something blue.
Yeah, that would make sense since it's like a freezing trap, right? I keep looking at like the little fire things over there.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Or that had like drawn my attention.
Yeah. I think I was baiting people by pinging back there, and now hopefully... Okay. Yeah, playing with overlapping nameplates is not good. Not good for the heart.
No. Oh
I like
no.
I like if I accidentally tab target off the caster, I'm having a hard time getting back to it. And we'll go to the other side
I was
here.
gonna type that too. I was gonna type Runeforge.
Oh my god. I can like spam lay on hands. Not actually, but... Oh. What's making like Rusted Druid really good? Is it just the fact that like their mastery is just insane throughput in lower man like smaller group content?
Yeah, pretty much. Their ability to like take their spells and condense them for dungeon content allows them to like scale up their healing really easily.
Uh-huh.
So they're less cooldown dependent than like a holy paladin. And so
Like just the rotation is a cooldown.
yeah, I mean, the more hots you're getting out on people, the more healing you're doing, and a lot of your healing is based on regrowth.
Uh-huh.
So there's so many different areas. Oh, I'm out of form. There we go. There's so many different areas where it'll just do absurd amounts of healing. And the only like penalty is you just need like a little bit of preparation.
Am I spam topping myself or are you topping me? I'm like, I can't even tell. I feel like I'm trying to figure out if like Word of Glory is actually good or if I'm just like, you're just spam regrowthing me.
I am casting a lot of regrowths. Here, I'll let you Word of Glory.
See if I don't even get low. It's like Word of Glory is pumping. It's just times where I'm just like, I don't know what's actually healing me.
Mhm.
Oh, we never interacted with the...
Oh, how many prisoners are we missing?
Just one. We cleared it too. It's just yeah.
Oh yeah. Healer jab.
I was like, wait a second, did they break this dungeon? Yeah, healers do low damage. It's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to switch to the disease immunity. Nice. Rune Forge kind of goes hard.
Oh my god, they're gonna do it every time to him now.
Oh, unironically, yeah, it doesn't have Rune Forge. Okay.
Hmm.
I thought that was like a meme. It's all good. It makes up for the fact that I was running a green ring on my DK.
That's right. And on your warrior.
I just, I really want to challenge myself. Playing with less stats. Interesting.
somebody have like a trinket that is doing this light beam? You seen that too?
Uh,
It's like that Zenith boss where
that
you get,
right
like, the
there.
damage amp. I didn't see it.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. That's
Oh my God.
me and my strong holy power spending.
Okay. It's like a proc or?
It's I honestly I wish I knew. It's my Apex talent. I don't remember the exact
Okay.
conditional. Like it's like when you judge min, you have a chance to make your next shield to proc a big AoE, and then like when I'm in my wings, it happens more frequently.
Gotcha.
Though I'd be lying if I like tried to make anything else up past that. I genuinely don't know. It's been a while. I think I read it in alpha and I stopped reading it after that.
Makes sense. I keep seeing it as if I like have to move out of it, and then it's just gone so quickly.
It's a little trippy. Brewmaster has a similar effect on their exploding keg, which is like one of their like minor cooldowns for damage, and it spawns like fire tornadoes, and it's really funny to watch DPS like try to avoid them.
Who was it? Was it Mako that had something like that? It was like a little like dust tornado or something that she would send up.
I think with like, was it with her cyclone? I don't remember.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Just like so funny when those kind of effects show and people are like programmed to think, oh, that's bad, I gotta dodge it.
Right.
That's how I feel about Efflo.
I was gonna say. Now you can't escape it because it follows you
oh,
everywhere.
oh
As my
God.
life bloom target. There is no escape.
Does this end up like, is this actually good? Like, is it good for it to follow the tank?
Just whoever. Whoa. Oh, good night. It's whoever has life bloom on him.
So, did someone? Oh yeah. Wait. Did someone purge all the shields at the same time? Grim Ward all blew up. My Runeforge procced. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Oh no. I was like, did I forget to hit something? I was just Did we get Blood Elf diffed? Is that what just happened? Yeah, yeah, okay.
He did Arcane
yeah,
Torrent, yeah.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Oh no. It's all good. That's so funny. Oh, the good old days when Blood Elf was meta. Now it's anti-meta.
I know. Seriously. Bring back the mass silence.
I wonder how useful that'd be in like today's current
So
like,
good.
meta. Like it'd probably be really good. But part of me is like, maybe it wouldn't be?
Might be more niche than it used to be.
It sucks when they put in mechanics like this where like purging actually hurts you, but I think there's sometimes where Arcane Torrent actually isn't bad on live servers.
I think it's good to like, you just have to catch one or two and then kind of go from there.
Uh-huh.
The master spell part is gets you in trouble.
Yeah, or it's like when it expires and it kills the mob and then mages spell steal and then they die and they're like, why did I die?
Yep.
I think that happened back in Old Deer, like Old Deer Trash, or maybe on was it Zool? Shadow of Zool? No. Zool?
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. There's some kind of buff they would like pick up that would also kill them.
Yeah, when if it ever broke or expired.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite. I big shout out to that WoW dev who was like, you know what? I really don't like mages. Mages have been the favorite class of Blizzard forever. Let's add something that kills them.
I swear he added it because he wanted the mages to have some extra gameplay, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh, we forgot to activate the incense buff. Sorry.
Oh, is this our trash alert? Let's see. Is there new stuff that we can get?
I'm gonna try to pull... I pulled a little extra at the start with the elephant, so I think we might be okay. I might try to grab some extra warriors here since they're kind of just like fodder. I think there's some downstairs. We'll see. How's Bear? Bear's okay. I got trolled a little bit earlier on it. in a dungeon, a DPS died, said tank bad, shit game, and then logged off. All right, sure we don't Arcane Torrent again, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's cool. I get it. I get him.
Oops, that was my fault for sure. I didn't have a lot of threat or threat gaining buttons. And so I was like, I'm gonna bubble taunt. And turns out I was too far away from those mobs, so they weren't in range of the aura.
Mm-hmm.
So they just turned around and slapped him. Because I think there's these warriors here that are like kind of free. As long as the patrol's not terrible, and as long as we don't wake stun them and then Divine Storm. Alright, never mind. It's alright. If I do this on you, do I also get healed? Oh, maybe not. Nice. Gonna try to go all the way. With making content for so many different classes, because obviously you cover most healers. I'm interested to hear, because I don't think I feel like not a lot of creators actually like experience this, even if they like make guides on YouTube. Because if they're making guides for like, let's say they're I don't know, an outlaw rogue player, and they're probably pretty good at it and pretty competent. But when you start to like dabble in additional specs that you might not necessarily main, do you get a lot of criticism for like not playing it super optimally sometimes in like footage you show?
It's kind of funny. Maybe a little bit early on, but it might have been me doing like a 6 or an 8 or something, but
something
not
like that.
for a while.
It hasn't been okay.
What I actually get more of is especially holy priests who get upset that I'm making content not about holy priest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But like I made like a Prez video and I think the first time that I made Prez, I mean, it was far and away like my least experienced healer, but I did all the research to make sure everything's correct. I was talking to the experts about it. And like all the Prez were like super excited. They're like, oh my God, thank you. But then like, I actually, funny enough, I just had somebody today who was like responding to my tier list for Holy Priest or something that I made like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And they're like, you must not play Holy Priest or something to say XYZ. And then I just like link my Warcraft logs where I've been playing, playing it nonstop this tier. So it's just weird how it goes.
It's funny. Yeah, I was curious because there's times because I normally make like brewmaster content, but I like try during these beta cycles and testing cycles, I try to play their tanks, and I'll be the first to admit I'm not great at them, but it's just like funny to kind of see like the criticism. I was curious, like, if other content creators deal with it as well, where people are like, "Oh, you didn't optimize. Like, why should we listen to you? You're clearly like." I think I had a comment where it's like, "You clearly don't know how to play this class, so like, why are you even making videos about it?" It's like, That's all right. It's like I'm allowed to, test things and give my opinion on it.
Yeah, I think the number one thing is like you always want to be your own best critic about the content you make and
Hmm.
produce.
For sure.
And there's times where like you get some like really legit piece of feedback, but I think most of the like feedback of like you should not do this, you should give up doing this is like almost immediately you just like discard it out of turn.
You're right.
Because like you always want to do stuff that's better. Like how nice would it be if there was a lot of regularity around people making guides?
It'd be great.
And a lot of times there's not. And a lot of
Nope.
times it's because people give up because it's, it's like tough to do.
Or you just have like toxicity and stuff.
Oh yeah, that or people are just like, why would I make guides when then you just get like hate for it or whatever.
Right.
So
Like so weird. I don't know if it's just like the WoW
yeah,
space or if it's like if this is normal across the board, like in other gaming genres.
yeah, I'm sure it's just like social media.
Most likely, yeah.
I mean, part of the challenge I've had is sometimes I'll have content that'll go for that, like somebody who English is like their second language or something. And so
Uh-huh.
like they might actually misinterpret something I said, and then they think that I said something else. And then, it's literally just like a communication thing. And I've had people even like nicely say, like nicely like misinterpret something I said. And I'm like, well, it's not that. And I'm like trying to, find the words to make sure we're on like the same page. We should also wipe.
Uh
We have zero
Possibly, yeah.
reses.
Yeah, I was like trying to spam. I don't have a res tracker, so I'm like trying to spam my res keybind. It's nothing's working, so. Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
guess I have to
anytime
run
there's like
indoors. Yeah,
anonymity, people could
for
just say
sure.
whatever and then walk away.
It's
Like I
just
was
that
playing Rivals last
crazy.
night,
Oh yeah.
and somebody was playing Ultron, and I was playing Gambit. So I was behind them. They were kind of flying around trying to poke,
Uh-huh.
and they took a shot from a Black Widow, who's the sniper, lost 80% of their health, and then some tick of some other hit went out and killed them. And I was like, hey, can you like stop peeking the widow by yourself? You're just gonna die. He's like, I didn't die to the widow, bro. And then spent like 5 minutes straight just yelling about it. He's like, I didn't die to the widow. And I'm like, okay, you took 90% of your life and then somebody else killed you. He's like, but I
Oh
didn't
man.
die to the widow. Like,
Oh,
it's just shit
I love
happens,
that. Love it. Sounds like
Yeah.
every DPS in WoW, yeah.
Yeah, see? It's just everywhere.
I just rotted out. No, you died in 3 seconds to avoidable damage. So good. Is everyone here? Fortunately, no trash on the boss this time. I don't know. It shouldn't matter too much for this comp. Maybe it does.
Well, we'll find out.
Okay. And we're up 8%, so hopefully we have enough at the end of the
Yeah.
key. Is that a frontal snipe there?
I think so.
I guess the question is, can we beat the damage check being down someone? The grip makes this so nice. New question, what's Brewmaster self-healing like for Midnight? It's pretty good. It's it depends on like the size of the pool.
Actually, my closing thought on like the making content type stuff is like a good question. Whenever you want to, work on anything, is like, why do you want to do it? You don't have to answer this, to me or anybody, right? But like having your own sort of like internal conversation about like, why do you want to do what you want to do? Why don't you want to do what everybody else is doing and just get like a regular job and or just, not make content or not try to make something new? I think that's always like an interesting question to sort of ask yourself.
Yeah, the sorry, I'm like trying to not fucking die. I'm so bad at this
Nah, you're
class.
all good.
Uh, yeah, it's no, it's definitely it's interesting. I'm always curious because in like the creator space, I kind of mentioned this I think when we were chatting yesterday. Like I'm terrible at networking, but also it's just like I don't know a lot of other content creators, so it's always curious. I'm always curious to like figure out like how other people kind of view it because it's like hard. Like anyone I know in real life is like, yeah, I don't really understand like what you're doing because like you said, like people, a lot of people do work just like normal 9 to 5 jobs and have like an I don't want to say normal career because like no career is like truly normal. But it's
But, traditional.
it's always interesting to hear like kind of how other people like interpret either like whether it's criticism or like why they're motivated to make content.
I tried all of the networking and stuff, and I really just hated it.
Oh, we don't have
I
res
really
either.
just hated
Oh.
that stuff.
Like networking with like other creators or networking with like
Oh, sorry, hang on. I had this issue with Spotify where it's playing like music videos now,
oh,
and I don't know why.
that's so weird.
But it's like playing all this extra stuff, and it's like I don't know, drive me insane.
The size of the pole matters because when you're playing something like Vital Flame, for example, is kind of the main thing I'm talking about, is like the bigger you pull, the more damage you'll deal with Breath of Fire, therefore the more healing you're going to receive from that talent. And Breath of Fire and that dot and that damage profile scales exponentially with larger pulls versus like smaller pulls where Vital Flame actually ends up being like a really kind of insignificant heal. So that their self-sustain kind of gets better in bigger pulls, but they also are taking more damage, so it's kind of like weird. They generally feel safer in larger pulls though now with their new kind of self-sustain. But their other self-sustain is kind of like mid. Super mid. They need a big buff to Slusher. Yeah. So basically you gain mastery. Well, it depends on the town you play, but generally you're gaining mastery, therefore you have more attack power and more dodge. So in larger pulls, you're actually going to be
Okay, so
you're going to be
no,
tankier.
when I was in college, I was doing all those like networking events for like normal jobs and everything like that,
Oh yeah.
and really hated that. And then I also had an internship, and I really hated the internship as well. And so I was like, okay, I think this is not for me, kind of thing. So I kind of had the option of like go for my master's and then try to get more education and do some kind of financial analyst type stuff, or take a stab at like just making content and stuff. So
And content's
kind
what
of an
you
easy
landed
choice for
on.
me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you clearly have been killing the game. What's the like
Only killing healing.
yeah, that's fair. Oh, oh, wait. He gripped it over me, and so
Yeah, didn't hit you.
it
That's sick.
oh
I just got assassinated.
this drew or not true. This Voger's out to
Yeah,
get you. Oh my
Flails.
lord. That was awesome. All right, so this is a fight that I think most pugs will despise. It's so
Oh,
good.
100%.
So good. And did you start? So did and if there's any question that's like over the line, feel you could just say,
Oh, yeah, don't
yeah,
worry
yeah.
about it.
Did you jump right into like were you just full-time content creation or did you have like a part-time job or anything to kind of like fill in while you kind of because you didn't just start and obviously it's not profitable right away, right? Because you have to get like monetized on YouTube and stuff.
I know what you mean. So I got really lucky in that when I was in college, Blizzard hit me up and asked me to commentate MDI.
Oh, shit.
So
Okay.
that was like I was in the middle of midterms basically, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to like come to Ohio and talk about video games?" I was like, sure."
Why
And
not?
so they were flying me back and forth between DC and Ohio for a couple weeks in November. And they just started kind of teaching us how to commentate, kind of started just teaching us how to do it. And so I was having a blast with it, of course. And when I graduated, they were like, "Hey, we're gonna keep on doing this."
Oh,
Okay, now we're entering terrorism territory.
yeah, that was insane.
All right.
Yeah, I can't really take one of those to the face. And I mean, I have all my defenses, but it's so good. This is why I love
All
beta.
right. No more fun.
Not allowed. Oh, we have to hit on the triple digit deaths. Like every
We're heading
prior
there.
queue
But
I've
yeah,
done.
like
That's
basically they hit
insane.
me up
Yeah.
after college, and it was like, it was like enough to pay my rent to my brother, and he lived out in the middle of nowhere, so it was pretty cheap too.
Gotcha.
But basically, I was like, let me give myself like a year, figure this out, and see if this is something I can like do long term. And that was like 8 or 9 years ago, something like that.
And damn, and so and I'm sure that helped like catapult at least like the start of your content creation career, right? Like if you start doing MDI stuff like almost immediately, I can only imagine that probably benefits, right? Like channel growth.
It does to an extent, yeah. Um, but I don't think that it was like the big driving factor, which like helped the channel grow more. I think
Yeah,
that was more about like YouTube and like making the guides and things like that.
for sure.
But yeah, absolutely helps
Yeah,
get
it's
more
so
eyes
sick.
up. Especially back then when like the viewership for MDI was good. It's shrunk like a lot.
Well, because back then, obviously, like if they were playing out, like it was LAN back in the day, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like before COVID. It'd have LANs. We did a LAN in like Sydney once.
Oh, that's actually so sick. Because you haven't casted MDI in a while, right? Like it's mostly it's mostly just been race, right? That you do.
3 years, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been a while.
So I was about to ask them, like they're doing the like MDI and AWC is going to be at BlizzCon this year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Feel like that's got to be pretty exciting for it to be in like an in-person event again.
Yeah, I think I have. I don't know if I put it in the display case behind me. I have my badge from when I did BlizzCon with them, and it was when they announced Shadowlands.
Hmm.
So they had. I don't even know if it was like a full fledged. I don't think it was a full fledged MDI event. No, actually, it was. It was the only full fledged MDI event they had at BlizzCon up until this coming one. And so they had us like basically where they announced Shadowlands, and then we went right into the tournament. So we were on like a little stage while we are waiting for everything to like kick off. So we get to like get good seats for Shadowlands announcement, and then cast MDI right after.
That's so sick. The energy's the energy in like an in-person event's gotta feel so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really late sack. My bad.
Thank you. That's all good. I wasn't setting up yet because I was getting ready for everything to just walk in together.
Oh, I'm
We're good.
It's like fight's so weird because like when it goes on the tank quite often, like the soul, and it's like weird having to like run out of melee to try to position it, and some tanks
Yeah.
require melee to like generate holy power, like the Death Strike, and probably like my biggest complaint is like right now it's on me, so now I have to like try to run out here, and the boss is probably gonna do the tank buster again in a second, and maybe I can stockpile some stuff for it.
Yeah, I got bark for you.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, and he didn't even do the tank buster. I guess I'm just
Fortunate.
fortunate's the right word. I was gonna say idiot, but but
We love a little win.
yeah, big W. Has it been long enough where we have a res yet? No. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we beat the next phase, though. See, it's really weird. I just think it's like never picking the healer, even when there's a DPS dead. Like there
Yeah,
two
it's
of them are on
great.
the paladin.
And they really want the healers to just heal this season. It's crazy.
Yep, no damage, no mechanics.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brew is definitely not the most complex tank anymore, at least going into midnight. What's it like scaling up your like content creation? Because you have an editor, right? Who like takes care of like obviously editing and stuff for you.
Yeah. So I got really lucky because one of my friends, I was working World First and I was talking to her. I'm like, hey, how do I like scale up making content? Literally like this conversation, right?
Uh-huh.
And she's like, oh, well, like, you know, I have this guy for my editor and so and so. But I actually am gonna move to like an agency or she was doing something like that. So she's like, yeah, I'm letting him go and I'm gonna use somebody else. And so like I immediately like that day like DM'd him and like, hey, you looking for work?
Nice.
And it worked out perfectly. And then I hired another guy to make some shorts and stuff
Yeah, yeah.
because I found he like tagged me on YouTube and he like yoinked a clip of mine and then used it on his channel. And then I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, do you want to just make content for my channel?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure."
Oh, there you go.
So
Was it like one of those clip farming channels or whatever?
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was like the WoW dosage stuff, and so I was like,
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah.
go make stuff for me."
Yeah, there you go. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, because do you have a lot of experience like in video editing and stuff, or was it, and is that something that you've always like you did on your channel beforehand before getting editors?
Yeah, it was not good. It was not good at all.
Well, I was just like
But you
curious
know,
because like I feel like personally, like I'm really tied into like my like it's really hard for me to like let go of the thumbnail and the editing, even though I know it eats up a lot of
oh
time.
yeah,
So I'm like trying to figure out like the mental gymnastics of convincing myself that like it's time to take that step. Oh, Paladin just got actually crushed. Are we in combat? Oh,
yeah,
maybe
we're in
we are.
combat. We gotta commit. I think a lot of times it's something along the lines of like being able to delegate tasks and being able to do more with having more help and everything around you.
For sure. Because I was like talking to a few different video editors, but like none of them had the experience of like creating WoW content specifically, and I feel like it's such a unique genre of
Right.
like gaming. And so without having that, they were sending me like their portfolios of like their like flashy like Fortnite like just, and I was just like having a stroke because I'm like, man, I don't know if you know that like WoW's audiences are like 30 to 40-year-olds. And
Right,
so that
right.
was kind of the struggle I've been having is like all these editors, it's like they're all great, but it's like they want to make really flashy content. I'm like, man, my WoW guides are really boring.
Yeah, they're just different.
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to do something else here. Oops. Okay. I am slowly waddling out. All right. I have some insane paladin oh. Oh, we have a res this time. We're golden.
That's right.
So if I run all the way out here and stand next to this thing, boom, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, can I make it in time? Oh, nope, did not make it in time. I am now outside of the arena. This is good.
We're dead.
Oh no. We need a little bit more damage on these totems. I also got yeeted though. So there's like some like unique tech where you can like use these like little fire pits, little braziers to like counter the knockback. We're probably just dead here. Oh my god, Word of Glory is like just lay on hands. Is Breath of Fire viable for midnight? Yeah, it's very viable. Paladin's not super squishy, I'm just bad. There we go. Hopefully we finish this key by Christmas. I seem to be dead. Cheers. Oh, thanks, dude. Yep, very dead. The buff really helped. Yeah, I'm just bad. And yeah. It's still like a little bit squishy. It's still it's a little spiky, like the damage profile, like the damage palette, but oh, did they fix it?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. We're gonna need a rescue or oh, he tried to. That's insane.
I am
That's insane.
I am outside of the arena. Okay.
Can we even
My bad.
press that?
No, I don't think
So
so.
it like knocked you and then like
It-
jumped you over the fence.
Yep, and I landed
Oh
down
my
here on this
God.
bone pile. Yeah.
That's great.
I didn't realize that was a thing. That's so funny. All right. I'm kind of bricking it up. Do we take spinning crane kick off our bars? Not really ever needing it. It's kind of worth having, but it's like kind of not. It's a very non-impactful button to hit. It's like it's a damage gain in like very big pulls, but stay bricked up. Yeah, amen, amen, brother. I wonder if Blizzard fixed it. Next time, contort into ring.
I gotta see this.
No, there we go. It worked that time.
Okay, so you just had your back to the lamp, basically, and then prevented the knockback?
Yeah, there's like... It's like a reverse hourglass shape. I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
Wait a minute. Aren't hourglasses symmetrical?
Instead of getting like... No, it's like a little bit narrow at the bottom, and then it's like fatter in the middle. And so you can like tuck yourself underneath it so it doesn't knock you up. As like a tank. And it's funny because like most, like every other tank counters it just like with DA or roll or heroic leap or charge or infernal strike, and then paladin's just like, I have a horse.
Yeah.
And so I've been trying to like figure out a way to counter the knockback because it's really obnoxious for a lot of reasons. And so I found that last night or the other night. But the last few attempts it hadn't been working, but we got it. We got there. Word of Glory is insane here with this healing amp.
I bet, yeah, because it's
I'm just
150% healing buff.
And I'm playing Hand of the Protector, so it's healing people like based on their missing health.
Ooh, even
up
better.
Up to 300%. And then also applies a hot for 40% of the value over 8 seconds.
Damn.
Insane.
Look how they got an absorb from their spenders this time. It's kind of interesting.
Let's see if this works. Okay.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's over the fence.
I'm done doing this. I don't think I can get back around either.
Yeah, you might have to like try to find line of sight for.
Huh.
Did you get back into the room? Maybe.
I don't think I can.
Let's see where. Oh, I can't even ping you.
I'll just take it normally. I'll stop doing weird stuff. I need to find a spot that's more consistent.
I just have to be like the back pocket. Like back left or back right or something.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind it if it didn't drop poop. Like, I don't mind the knockback. It's just weird because you get punished for keeping it in melee, so you want to run out anyways.
Right, right.
Especially with, like, the totem drops or if they don't die right away. It's like... Oh, you know what? I just, like, straight up wasn't in the right spot. You have to, like, tuck here. And you get, like, caught on the branch. Is there a paladin here? Okay, he's coming. Oh, I don't care about Lust, I'll be honest. I'm gonna try it again, and if it doesn't work, then GG. Yep, that does work. Except our
I had a Milky
paladin.
Day.
Huh?
Our paladin's gone.
He did die. I don't know how. Stood in what? I thought the tank buster? I don't think it's like a frontal or anything. Okay. Alright. I might be trolling as well. You want to take a midnight, but you can't decide on which one? Brewmaster Monk. Done. Start playing Remix. Get him up. Do you ever have a go-to answer when someone asks you, like, what healer they should play?
Usually like shaman or priest or something like that.
Is that just because of, like, how they play? Like,
Or
I know...
they're easy to get into.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, people are going to stop by the stream and be like, well, you should play what I play, because then I can just answer your questions about what's going on.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
Priest and
It's
only
always pretty
priest.
natural. Yeah, it's always natural as well when a season gets going that like specs change a lot. Somebody cooks up a new build and then everybody adapts to it.
I love when new, like, wild builds come out.
Yeah.
Though sometimes it can stir up a little bit of controversy.
Said the brewmaster.
Yep. Like this build in particular, like on live, we're not playing Breath of Fire, which is like unheard of. And there's a lot of people who were giving it a lot of stink at the start. Yeah, this is why I hate the knockback, though. Do we kill in time? Maybe?
It's like my Uncle
Nice.
Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Oh, no Brez.
Yeah, I'm just, It's weird because I feel like we're dropping totems, like, really far away from each other. Totems under boss? Like, if we got them all nice and stacked under boss, it'd make it a lot easier. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, prevent the knockback, because I end up taking more damage, but there I had to run really far, and then I didn't want to, like, bubble taunt, because then I probably would have lost threat on the, on the boss, and it would have been just as bad. Oops. Yeah, but if we like cluster around the orange marker, I think we might be.
Is it always
Pretty
player
good.
location that's dropping
It's-
the totems?
Yeah, so it's the people with the green arrow over their head. He's gonna leap to them in that order, and then where the circle spawns is where the totems will appear.
Gotcha.
And so like even this is a little like tight. There's probably a world where, oh, this might actually end up killing someone. Oh, maybe not. There's a world where they can be like super stacked.
Mm-hmm.
This is one boss that I'm gonna be like super excited to watch in MDI and like see how optimal like the best players can do. Like, yeah, right there. You just like, if you're far enough away where you're not in each other's circle, like all you have to do is like back up, I guess.
Right. I think it'll probably be something. It'll be like an Algathar. I feel like the tree boss,
Mm-hmm.
and then everybody just stacks up together, and then
Yeah,
you
nice.
just kind of like pivot, move the whole time.
Yep. Yeah, I think that'd make it nice and easy. Oh, that
I'm
suck is
dead.
terrible.
Oh, yep, I'm dead.
Oh, almost. Yeah, it's like really hard to lose a DPS here because if those totems don't die, it's just GG. Like maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I like this boss or this dungeon so much. I just think all the bosses are like actually kind of hard. Big fan.
Right. There's something else like everybody has to do.
I say that now as like a beta enjoyer, and live's gonna come out. And I'm gonna be I'm gonna be tilting off my rocker.
Right.
It's like, how do
You're
you
like,
not know
"God,
these
guys,
mechanics?
you don't know how to do the mechanics?
You haven't
Didn't you
been
play
beta testing?
for
Yeah.
months?"
Don't you pay bills with YouTube videos? Like what? How do I die here? Do I like stand in this maybe? No. Don't kill me eventually. I'm down for like one more attempt or two, and then we can just
Yeah,
slash
I'm down.
abandon
One
if we
more.
need. Okay, one more.
Last attempt.
I wouldn't be surprised if they rework second boss. Not sure about this boss. I think it's just we're just all washed, I guess. I don't know.
It's our redemption hour.
Sorry guys, I'm just really bad at multitasking. It's hard for me to like be in Discord with people and like also communicate with chat. I'm just bad. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, we have lost? GG.
Oh, I have to type amp. There we go.
That? Oh no, I understood. Did the circle not spawn here? Interesting. Oh, see, that's beautiful right there. So now they can all get cleaved, and I'm still close enough to full tuck. Wait, it's not the phrase I was looking for.
Yeah.
These ones are going to be a little spread out. Oh, here you go. I kind of wish it was better about showing the order. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe it's like
I don't think it shows it on its own, but it's like everybody's arrows will spawn a little bit like delayed.
Is it in the order the arrows appear, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had like the last arrow, and I was like last in line.
Oh, see, this was so much cleaner. Oh, yeah. All right. GG's, team. Just do that once more. It's a nice poll. I just put a poll in my chat that says, is Shaw washed? You guys are so great. Big fan of all of you. I didn't even know you had the ability to do that, Ben. That's crazy. So it should be DK, Evoker, you?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I think if you like hard stare at it for like the small debuff that'll appear in your raid frames, you can like, infer the order. And me first.
Evoker, then DK? Nice. Oh, other one's a little far out. I'll just bubble, it's all good. Oh wait, that's not good. Wait a second. Yep. Oh my god. I'm sorry, team.
Oh no.
No, that's me being terrible. Oh god. I was so confident in the bubble. Do we have a res available?
I do actually. Might be able to just res a DPS and then just commit or something.
Yeah, maybe. They won't have
Actually, yeah. They won't have a damage buff.
oh, that works too. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have a damage buff. Maybe 10%'s doable? No, that was for sure on me.
I believe.
7%. Can I get back to you guys? It would make it a little bit more interesting. Yeah, honestly, well, I'm a tank, so I guess. If the pools were a little bit smaller but lasted longer, maybe, I think it would make it a little bit better. That pool's massive. Yeah, it's my bad.
Yeah, the area denial is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the knockup's also crazy. Like, it knocks you back. It knocks you up like 30 yards up into the air and then back 20 yards, and
That sounds awful as a prop alley.
it's rough. Like, every other tank, like, I don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need repairs. That's crazy. But yeah, Shard, I'm never giving you mod, buddy. I think you would be an actual terrorist. Which is funny, because, like, you're a mod in Max's chat, so... Do you actually mod for it? Because doesn't he make people a mod as, like, a meme? Yeah, I just think Ven's a nice guy. That's all. I think, Shard, you're a little bit too much of a terrorist to be a mod. That's so funny. It's such, like, an aura move to
I
just,
gotta do a
like,
little
make
grocery
some
run
mod.
and stuff like that before Christmas comes around.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's probably my last one, because I got a family dinner tonight, so...
Nice.
Going to get big Italian. It's gonna be good.
Hell yeah.
Gonna indulge. Well, dude, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure chatting and playing.
Likewise, man. I'll hit you up whenever I'm around and we can do some more keys.
Yeah, for sure. All right, dude.
All right, later, dude.
Adios. Yeah, Ari, thanks so much for playing. And thanks for not shitting on my tanking. It's so funny. It's so funny when that Windwalker really struck a nerve. I don't feel like I felt that bad. Yeah, thanks. It's my aunt's birthday. So we go to like this really cool like Italian restaurant and we like get smoked cocktails and shit. It's like our kind of holiday tradition every year. D Burns, yeah, you need to add me. Are you on now? Shot Aunt, yeah. Yeah, she's a beast. I gotta go pick up her gift and stuff still, because I'm a terrible nephew. Yeah, I'm a slacker. Okay, you got me. Alright, cool. I'll add you. Yeah, we can game soon. Oh, I'm copying that as if like it's on the secondary computer. Holy shit. D this D Burns. Am I typing this right? Is that it? Does it matter if it's capitalized or not? Hopefully not. There you go. Oh yeah, you are around W. These nuts. Fuck you. Holy shit. No, that was super fun. Fun stream. For sure.